is going alright. No, it's not. The heck, yo? Why is this thing working? Let me try that again. It's just messed up. It's not even moving. What the hell is wrong? Yo, what's up, people? Just fixing the screen. As you can see, it's all messed up. And this thing is pretty slow. So, give me a few seconds. Can I do this? Jesus, so slow. Okay, I hope the quality is fine on Trading View. I'm not so sure though. We'll see. Well, guys, welcome. For those who are already here, I have a lot to talk about today. Before I want to start, don't forget, guys, this is not financial advice. You're here to learn to do your own due diligence, do your own research, learn how to do technical analysis. But we're gonna talk about a lot today, so yeah, if you have any questions, just ask me. I will try to respond as soon as possible. So probably watch a lot of YouTubers lately. That's why I've been waiting for a few days until somebody start talking about the truth. Only some, even actually only one. But we'll get back to that. So, brace yourself. I'm gonna make your brain hurt today. So, better get that drink, smoke whatever the fuck. You gotta be prepared. I'm gonna show you stuff. No clue I have about it. So this is gonna be a heavy pill to swallow today. And if you guys can, if the quality sucks on TradingView, I'll put in a link on TradingView, my YouTube channel. Where is? I should put that there. Actually, not sure I'm seeing now. So stay tuned a little bit. I'm kind of fixing some stuff now, so you can actually see the chat. Yeah, that's better. Oh, that's even better actually. I'm gonna do it like that. I'm gonna do it like that. So, whoa. So here we go. Well, let's start with all the bullshit fundamentals. I've only seen one dude talk about it actually. Only one. anyways, and even this guy, I'm not sure. We'll see. He's a potential though, definitely potential. Well, you probably heard about all the QE, the quantitative easing, and people talk about it like they understand it, but it's like only a tip of the iceberg. And today I will explain you how this actually truly works and what the full context is and what I've been trying to tell you guys. Be careful with fundamentals, especially when people are only talking about a tiny bit of the context and actually not knowing the full context. Well, I'm not telling you I know the full context. I can tell you this. I do know a lot more than these guys, and I'm not the only one. That's something they don't understand. Right? People like it's pretty unfortunate actually, I must say, since I learned a lot from this guy. Not gonna lie. The Moon, Carl. He's actually a brilliant technical analyst, but he's quite slacking a bit. Reading too much fake news platforms. It's kind of a shame. I mean, I don't even think he understands what's going on, truly. So I'm not gonna give him a hard time. I mean, pretty much the same with Crypto, Chris. He's lucky he's collaborating with the J15. I mean, that guy is a brilliant technical analyst. There's no doubt about that. However, their fundamentals also ends halfway, and they also don't know the full context, or at least a larger context than it actually is. I will show you guys today. Like I said, be prepared. I'm gonna hurt your brain today. You've seen it all. Nose bleeds, everything. So, let's see. Just need to do quickly something. It's looking pretty, Bitcoin is looking pretty bullish actually in the daily. But like we said, right? It's gonna go up and down this week. It's gonna be very volatile. Pretty much like I said, right? It might wake up and then go down again. So this thing might actually end red at the end of the week. Actually a possibility. I'm not saying it's a high possibility, nor low, but it's already at those territories, so you would say there's only one way to go. It's down. So be careful with that. This is looking, but when I look at the weekly, this is looking pretty bullish, but this is not gonna end not soon anyways. No sound. Oh no, let me check. Huh? On YouTube, it's doing fine, but let's see what's going on in the trading view. Why isn't that thing working? They might have muted me. Let me see if I can fix this. Whoa, I see. It's going too loud, perhaps. Perhaps I'm too loud. Oh, let's see. Might be... The thing might be actually like, whoa. Trading view might be adjusting that because the mic sound was probably far too loud. I'm afraid. Have to check that out later. Can you hear me on YouTube? Yeah, I can hear myself on YouTube somehow. That should be good. Anyways, let's see. I was talking about Carl from the Moon. I'm impressed though. Da Vinci, those guys are okay, but they don't know the full context. I've been watching Sunny Degree also. To my surprise, this guy's actually being honest. Awesome. Because he's like, I actually have no idea what's going on. You know, if you don't know what's going on, I can accept that, right? That's okay. There's nothing wrong with not knowing everything. But when you start telling about stuff and like you know everything about it, but you don't, that annoys the heck out of me. I don't know about you guys. But dang. Anyways, they're talking about most of the tubers anyways, right? I mean, you've got idiots as optical art. I think that his style is the only one that works even in these times. Well, got news flash for you, buddy. My style is more accurate than yours, I can tell you that. It's a lot stronger than your analysis. I'm not saying his analysis is bad. It's just his personality. It's not working together. Same as the other guy called Crypto Kirby. He's actually a great analyst, technical analyst, but also another guy that talks about fundamentals like he knows everything, but he doesn't, and he's not even telling you the whole truth. They're like, oh, quantitative easing, QE. You know, they're talking fancy, but they have no idea what they're talking about. So I wish some people could just stay at their technicals, or if your fundamentals are resounding, undeniable, well, nobody can hurt you. You know, those people are getting strike all the time. Do you really think it's YouTube who's going after the crypto community? Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding yourself? I mean, come on. Do you really think so high of yourself that YouTube is gonna take that time? No. You have no clue. These guys have no clue. That's so unfortunate. They're pretty clever, but kind of stupid in a way as well. So quite unfortunate. It makes me sad because Crypto Kirby was actually pretty funny at the start until he, you know, I don't mind if you're confident of your own style of analysis, right? It's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. But telling people afterwards that they're degenerates and there's whatever the fuck, I mean, that's just plain arrogance. You shouldn't be doing that stuff, right? I mean, come on. So getting back to my point, something you guys probably have no clue about. Well, you know, I just start timing. And if you guys have any questions due to the markets, just go for it. I will try answer it in the meanwhile. Let's see. I don't think TradingView can see it at the moment. Let's see. Can I fix that? Can I fix that? I think I can show it like that, right? Yep. Here we go. Now guys, I'm gonna tell you the full story of what's truly going on, since some of you are pretty uninformed. So, but before I start, to warn you again, it's gonna take a lot of your brain and swallowing power, because this might be quite controversial. But I can tell you, what I'm telling here is all can all be proven by evidence. So what's truly going on? Well, people are talking about QE, quantitative easing. Well, that's just a small part, as you can see, of what truly is going on. Guys, you guys are witnessing the most historical, professional money laundering you've ever heard or experienced. And this has been going on for a long time. People think it's well, you know, they're making it sound like it's something just happening, and that everything is gonna get that everything's gonna crash now. Well, if that's true, if quantitative easing didn't work, you should ask yourself, since this thing actually the whole thing is modern money mechanics. That's what it's all about. And QE, quantitative easing, is just a small part of it. You know, printing new money, buying debts from countries. In this case, Den Haag. You know, they can actually the ECB can actually buy debts, and they call it national treasury. And they actually landed with the negative interest rate, so they get money for it, for loaning. And then well, there's also such thing as a required reserve. Required reservations they must do, at least banks, you know, because eventually Holland's gonna get a lot of well, you know, also some fancy bonds, fancy paper created by the ECB. They well, they will get a bunch of money, so they cannot just keep that in their pocket, right? They need to store that in some kind of bank. Well, we got something as a national bank. That might be Bank A. No, instead of Bank B. It's actually Bank A. And this can be Bank B, C, D, whatever. So guys, it's a lot worse than you think. Well, a lot less worse. I mean, even though, as you can see, it's crazy what's going on, and the money printing is just the beginning. You should realize that when they put that much amount of money in the current money supply, well, there's actually since they have these rules, right, that they have to reserve a percentage amount of the borrowed money. Well, of the newly printed money. And this money, when they what? And this money, they can loan this out to other banks, right? As the excess reserve, right? For you know, loans. Right? When they loan, they can receive interest, and that's how they pay their liabilities, right? And eventually paying back. Well, that's the point anyways, but if that's happening is the question. It's probably happening, but it's slower than the money they are creating afterwards. I mean, they print new money, but that's not only what they're doing, they're actually multiplying this money as well. And all the banks are doing that. Here's the multiplier formula. So you divide the 1 by the reserve access. I mean the required reservation or required reserve. Well, that's in Europe. They changed that to 1%. You might not understand, but I can tell you that that's pretty crazy stuff. Although what the Americans are doing is just as crazy. I mean, the Americans. Don't get me wrong. It's not that. I mean, the Federal Reserve. They're doing just as crazy stuff actually. And here's the formula. So the multiplier, the money multiplier is actually 100 times at the moment. So when they put, and this is a simple, simple arithmetic actually. So you can count it like this: 100 times thousands. Well, in this case, they get another €5 more. However, just for the sake of simple maths, right? So it's 100 times after. Yeah, I forgot to explain. After, they've been lending money, to entrepreneurs and whatsoever who can pay their workers and everybody, right? All the workers, the average Joe. So cryptocurrency, you better watch it who you're insulting. It's the same people. You guys are the same people who make this money go around, this world go around. So you better watch your that. Anyways, so they get this money, right? And these guys earn their money and make value due to their, knowledge and experience and work they deliver to these employers. And that money goes, right? That's going to the savings, right? Well, they're gonna spend, of course, but some of that eventually comes back. And then Bank B, they can do stuff. They can lend again that money again, as long as they keep their reserve, their required reserve, as as rule of the fractional banking system, right? So nice money cycle, you like. Awesome, great. I'm glad you understand. So these people, they keep lending this money, right? They get the money in, and then they're gonna lend it back to others, another entrepreneurs who wants to try some kind of business and pay their work, right? This is the circle. This is the fractional reserve system of our banking system. This is how it all works, guys. It's not just quantitative easing. It's just like I'm saying, guys. These guys just telling you half context. Not even half. This is just the 1/10 of something. This is what's truly going on, completely. But I'm not saying this is bad or anything. But we'll get to that. You'll be amazed. So these banks, they keep multiplying, the excessive reserve. They keep reserve the required reservation, and eventually, they cannot lend anymore, right? So there's this formula that you can calculate what the total change in the money supply will be. So that's the quantity, the amount of how much they print the money. I mean, this money does not have to be in paper form. This is probably all digital, probably like 90% or something. The rest is paper money, legal tender, IOUs. Anyways, this is the formula. So when you divide 1,000 with the multiplier, with the money multiplier of 100, well, you get 100,500 euros that's been created. It's not just this 1,000 euro. If you guys think that, you all have been fooled. If you actually just know this has been going on for decades. Yes, I'm laughing about it. In the meantime, but let me tell you, I will be honest. When I heard about this, damn, I wasn't laughing as hard as now. But I understand what's going on. That's the whole thing. These people are scaring you with this stuff, and they're not even telling the whole truth, the full context. It's about modern money mechanics, guys. Modern money mechanics, and QE is just a part of it. This is what I'm telling about those tubers, guys. They don't tell you the full context. You better watch what you're listening or watching to. I mean, Ivan the Tech, he had Mike Maloney on his freaking show. No, he was telling awesome stuff. uh, and actually the truth. And this guy was like only smiling, and like you could already tell in his face that he actually wanted to discuss about it, but just didn't know how. That's so funny. Anyways, Mike Maloney, he was telling about it like I've been telling for so long, guys. I've showed you my analysis on this. For those who are new, you should go to YouTube if you can see those. I don't think I can share those. I'm not sure. Am I sharing it on? Let me quickly check that. Where's? Oh, you do can see it. Beautiful. Sorry about it. All right. What I wanted to show you guys. I've told this on January 17th. Yeah. And then I've heard this, and I saw the episode with Mike Maloney. It just blew my mind. This guy was even explaining it a lot better than I did, actually. Well, this those one of my ideas on Euro USD, and I'm actually explaining that people are concerned about the huge debt of America. Clearly, those people are misinformed about the value of money on how this is being used in the current economies of the 21st century. If you know your algebra, the variables of the equations are currently equal. You know, since all countries, well, maybe 2 or 3, except for 2 or 3, they all use fiat currencies, and they're all dead. So, well, there were some people who tried, right? Like Colonel Gaddafi from Libya. He tried to introduce the gold standards, you know, to back actually gold, not just standards. They really, literally wanted to make gold coins and use that as their currency to unite the states of Africa. Well, you guys will know what happened next if you know your history. Well, my point is, it does not matter that America has a huge debt. Currently, it's not about how much debt there is, but it's about the velocity. This is what Mike Maloney was talking about. I've been talking about this since months ago, guys. It's not like, and I knew this already, of course, long before that. However, somehow people don't know this yet. I don't understand. So, it's not about how much debt there is, but how fast is it increasing. Since everybody's competing with the same strategy, modern money mechanics, guys. Modern money mechanics. Right? This is what they're all using. So since they're all using this, they can compete with one another. That's why. When a country tries to do something like Gaddafi did, well, mark my words, it's gonna happen again. And they have all the purchasing power they need to prevent such thing. So we need a different solution. I guess you guys can imagine already where I'm going to. So this is the current wars that is going on, guys. This is the real war that has been going on for years. And the Federal Reserve and the Bank of China, European Union, these are the big boys. Russia, India, Japan, Deutsche Bank. These guys are all behind the European Union, the European Central Bank, of course. This guy is pretty alone, kind of ish, but has this backup of the Russians, so China's not afraid. Neither is America, since they are number one. They got the most purchasing power, and military powers, these guys, they rule the world, whether you like it or not. I know, that's some revelation. Very smart explanation. You have studied finance? No, actually no. I just love researching this stuff. You know, learning about our history, how economy truly works. And as you can see, guys, it's not that complicated once you know. They just making it look like it's all complicated, but it's not, because they don't want you to see this. These are the big boys. And if you think this is a country, the Federal Reserve, if you think this is federal, you have no clue. Well, the Wikipedia says it's not owned by anyone, but you guys know who owns the Federal Reserve. I'm not even gonna let's say the name out loud. I might get in trouble.
Charging battery.
I will try to do this as long as I can, and I'm definitely conscious about the words that I'm saying, so I can do this as long as possible. But this will end. So take in as much as you can, guys. You think I can do this freely? I wouldn't be surprised when they finally find me. Well, as you can see, guys, there's a lot more happening behind the curtains. If you think this outbreak is is the problem of all the markets that is crashing, you are misinformed. Right? Like the great Denzel Washington said, you know, the great actor. When you read the newspaper, you're misinformed. You're uninformed. You're misinformed. When you do read the newspaper, you're misinformed. I'm sorry, I'm quoting that completely wrong. So, modern money mechanics. That's what's going on, guys. And look what this is increasing the inflation in an alarming rate, which make everything more expensive. So this is how they steal your money. Right? You think that Green Deal is all about climate change? If you really think that, dudes, you have no clue. Sorry for laughing. It's just funny to me. I've been doing this for a long time. It's actually nothing to laugh about. But my point is with this, like I'm saying, people are scaring you, and I'm laughing, right? Because I'm not scared, because I know what's really happening. This is what's happening. They are competing, right? So it's not about how much debt these guys have at the moment, guys. That's not how the fractional banking system works. It's about how fast is the debt growing. Because it's quite strange, the more debt there is, the more money there is. Although of course you can imagine the value is gonna decrease, like I don't know. So some people understand this, and you might have noticed already, heard it already before, that the gold, you cannot buy gold anywhere anymore, right? No, you shouldn't be scared. Very good. Don't panic. It's not necessary. These guys knows what they're doing. A big chess game is being played at the moment, and everybody's getting suckered in. Everybody. Well, except for Trump and some other people, but even people I would vote for here make me doubt. Actually, to be honest, it's not that I don't agree with their opinions, but it's just that they've been suckered in so easy. I'm like, oh my goodness, these people don't know how to play chess or something. Not necessarily chess, right? I mean, Go, or I don't know, League of Legends, by all means, right? Just something that makes you think forward. You know, like fighters. Fighters just don't. Good fighters don't just go head in, right? They strategize. If he does this, I will do this. Guys, this is happening all the freaking time. Only a higher level. It's a different reality for us. People need to understand this. Otherwise, we'll keep stagnating. So that's why I've been investing in this crypto. Because I think this will save us all eventually. Because there's no, you cannot cheat this. You know, there's a cap. You cannot mine more than 21 million bitcoins. Right. If you want to go back, if you want to go back the old ways, backing up money with real value, well, even that can only be done if you do it 100%, and you cannot change that forever. Only then it can work. Then it's like cryptocurrency, right? Somehow Ivan on Tech failed to understand this. Mike Maloney was explaining this perfectly, right? Explaining this a lot better than I do, guys. It's not like I'm a big fan of Mike Maloney. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. If you watch the whole video, he's telling you guys, the rich are getting richer, and you should ask yourself. He can tell this quite accurately. How does he know this so well? I'm just saying. Gonna start with that because I appreciate that he's actually informed people about that, about the current monetary system. So, well, guys, I hope you're still alive and your head doesn't hurt too much. Your brains. Because if you think this is it, it's not. But that's something for another video and for another stream. Gotta keep you guys a bit alert. So props for you guys who are still watching, who are gaining this knowledge. I mean, you're kind of being red pill at the moment. And like you've been born, there's no turning back. Once you know this, you know this. You cannot unknow this, right? That's what Morpheus is paraphrasing. No, it's funny and interesting, right? That's why I enjoyed this a lot. Eventually, you will understand that alone, there's nothing you can do. I've been telling people this for days, for weeks now. Right? We need to work together. That's why I'm doing this. People have to stop competing. If we want this to happen again, guys, quantum mechanics will explain this all in the future. Why this pattern emerge? Why? Oh, let me show you again, guys. It's so cool. Quantum mechanics, unbelievable. For those who haven't seen it yet. Whoa, what happened? Wait a minute. Oh, here we go. Well, when you shoot particles or waves through through a slit, perhaps you have heard about the I will take the pill. Good on you, man. Good on you. I mean, it might take some time for it to digest, that's all, but I promise you I did it. So why won't you? You also got legs, brains, hands. We're all the same. We're all connected. Quantum mechanics will all explain this. And somehow, this pattern that I'm telling you guys about, when they shoot this waves or particles through slits, then somehow this pattern emerges. Well, this is all waves, and one way or the other, this pattern what's creating here, what's shooting against the wall, is unpredictable until you shoot enough, and somehow this pattern emerges all the time, always, no matter how you shoot it, those particles are waved, and this pattern always emerges somehow when they shoot these particles through two slits. Crazy, huh? So eventually this pattern emerges as well. This is how far they could get anyways. And look guys, can you see the resemblance? Can you see the resemblance? Like I said, quantum mechanics. It's gonna solve this problem in the future. Some kid, in the basement, some nerd, some science geek, he will solve quantum mechanics, and then he will explain this all mathematically, how this pattern can form in the markets. Well, my best guess, if you ask me, since all quantum particles are pretty much crazy, huh? Since all quantum particles are pretty much connected, right? That's the coolest part of quantum mechanics. If you have on location A a particle, and there's another particle, quantum particle, a clone of it somewhere else in the world, and since they are both in both states, once the other particle changes its state, the other particle on the other side of the planet will also change immediately in the same state. They're connected somehow. That's something they still have to solve how that works, but they know that it works though. They've proven this. So my best guess is, if this pattern emerge and we're all actually kind of, connected with each other, like I've been saying, this is one collective thought, what we're seeing here. That's why I love using this this style or this method of technical analysis. It's like I've been saying, right? It's one of the most accurate way of observing the behavior of all the buyers and sellers in this market, right? So these waves, they somehow they appear once you connect them, right? And especially this one. And my best guess would be that this, right? I've been talking about a collective thought, right? So what if all the people, like I've been saying, if we want this to happen again, we need to work together. We need to break the narrative. We need to stop competing and work together, right? Because then we will get the price up again. That's the only way, guys. We are all connected over the quantum field. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, and that's why this pattern emerges, right? I know I know it might be far-fetched to connect these dots. However, you can see the pattern. I mean, come on. It's not like I'm seeing such crazy stuff, right? It's pretty obvious. So I think somehow quantum mechanics will eventually explain this problem, solve this problem, how this works mathematically. That would be a cool day when that happens. Look at that, guys. Ain't that something? Quantum mechanics. Nobody has I haven't seen or heard from other people this yet. I mean, I think I'm pretty much the first. I'm not sure. At least at least you probably saw it first here, so I think we can establish that. So, like I said, guys, we need to stop competing, and we need to have this collective thought, like, once again, right? Like they've been saying, old Chinese or sayings or whatever, right? Breaking one branch is easy, but breaking 10 or hundreds of branches at the same time, you try that. It's such a beautiful saying. It's quite cliche perhaps, but come on, guys. It's not like, oh, okay, the price is going up because people are selling. Can you hear? I mean, does that sound logical to you? I'm just saying. No, people are buying. That's why the price go up, right? It's not that complicated, guys. It's not that complicated. People buy, people sell. People buying, people buying, people buying. Some greedy motherfuckers up here. But thanks to these guys, you know, other guys may enter as well. So they're kind of playing themselves here, right? Like they say, karma. You can see it here. Unfolding. Happening. Karma. 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 These guys who has been selling here, grateful for these guys, but they also kind of play themselves, right? I think you're a very cool freak. Thanks, man. Thanks, appreciate it. So, like I've been saying for a few days now, I've been fractaling this. Just test it, see how it looks, right? And look what happened, guys. If this happens, what I've been saying for days, for months, if this happened again, right? When people start working together instead of competing, look what can happen again. We get these phases again. We might get this pattern once again. So when you see this happening, look, the pattern is here as well. Look at that. You see that? These are phases of these. I think they call it double slit. I found what's called. I really need to check that out quickly. I don't want to forget it again. Double slit interference pattern. I think it was that. I'm not sure, but I'm just gonna do it to be sure. Anyways, oh, it was this image. So the double slit, interference pattern. That's how they call it. Anyways, so well, let's just go like that, right? The double slit interference pattern, the DSY. Yeah, I like that. Let's call this a DSY pattern, okay? So people have actually to think about it. Well, what the heck is DSI? Well, good question. Right? It's like a bait. It's like fishing. Anyways, this pattern might emerge. Guys, I had this target forever, right? You seen this in my ideas. Like almost every idea I have on BTC USD. And I've done this just a few days ago, like 3-4 days ago. And look at that. It kinda, I'm just saying, guys, it's following this trend trajectory, right? What I have for months now. So I'm wondering, guys, if this happens again, once you see these patterns, right, then you know we're on the right track, baby. And if not, we will also know thanks to this style. That's the beauty of this, right? That's why I'm trying to teach people this. You need patience though for this style. Gotta tell you that. It's not like you can trade every freaking minute. No. This is fish. This is like fishing. If you like I said, guys, if you like fishing, you're gonna love this style. Because you need to be patient, as you can see. If if you should just analyze other markets. I'm always analyzing the Bitcoin markets because to me, if you watch Dragon Ball Z, well, to me this is like the hyperbolic time chamber. I hope it will first go down to 5k and then go along. Yes, that's why that's my strategy as well. To be honest, once this thing hit the 5k region again, dudes, I'm gonna buy again. Like I said, this is smart money. No, it's not self-praising. I'm serious. This is smart money that's entering the market. Look at the weekly. This is smart money. So if you want to make some money, save that money. I mean, you have to save that money because when this thing enters these regions again, you want to be ready. Right? Just buy some bitcoins. Just buy it, don't long, don't short, don't go margin trading, just buy it. You're just gonna go invest mode in this, or dollar cost average, whatever the fuck you want. That's why I love Crypto Zombie. This guy is also a great content creator, but this guy is really he's preaching people to call it to dollar cost average, since it is truly the best strategy there is. You just have to be very, 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 very patient. However, it's a working one. It's a working strategy, and nobody can tell you otherwise. The proof is out there. Anyhow, I was talking about a hyperbolic time chamber. That's why I analyzed the Bitcoin. It's not. I don't trade a lot on Bitcoins, but I don't scalp, so I only trade on swings, like this one, right? Straight and shorted here, longed here, shorted here. Was a bit late. Well, actually, I was shorting here, but I thought it was going up again. Stupid enough. Until I've heard about the backed project, and that made me doubt. I closed here. I thought it was going up. So stupid. I should just get it open, or at least don't close it all. However, I heard about backed, so I was already anticipating it's going to be a dump, since it's a short-term investment and short-term costs. It's not like you're gonna create money, so it had to go down. You're just storing money, and actually, it costs to do that. There's a price to do that, so makes sense that the price would go down instead of going up. And in addition, right, I discovered this pattern pretty much at the same time, so I was like, damn, we're actually in the bear market as well, so what's the chance of this thing is going down further? Well, I would say it was pretty much like 80% to me. So yeah, I took the chance. Boop. Close here. No clue that this thing was going up though. No clue. These are just, I don't know. Somehow it happened. I did catch it on my other ideas, right? This falling wedge here. But I have no clue why. I have no idea why I did that. All I knew that this thing is gonna retest. That's going to retest the resistance again, and probably getting rejected, since it was only the first confirmation, and it did. And then second confirmation of support, and what happened? It broke out, like I said, evolving into this bigger pattern. Now the current beta pattern, the descending broadening wedge. If you guys don't know this yet by heart, don't worry, just Google it. If you forget, Google it, and eventually you will learn it. And pretty much, there are not many pattern formations, right? It's just they're all descending or ascending. It's just a few that's actually that's consolidating sideways. So don't 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 worry about those. You will eventually learn them, and you just have to Google it. Pattern formations, and then you will see them all. And just determine it, right? Just have to determine. So there's nothing to it. So once you've got this down, right, then you guys learn the indicators, right? The RSI, the stochastics, the MACDs, you know, volume flow. So when I was telling about hyperbolic time chamber, that's why I analyzed these markets to train myself. Right? It's like Goku. It's training in a shorter. Everything goes faster. Everything goes slower outside those chambers, right? So you can train faster in a shorter relative amount of time. So I urge you to watch these episodes. It's quite funny. Because when I see crypto tubers, and don't get me wrong, I will get to the moral of the story. When I watch Crypto Savvy and Jim of All Trades, all those new, the relatively new people. These guys are actually potentials to me, since it feels like when I watch that episode that Gohan enters the hyperbolic time chamber for the first time, and he still needs to adapt to the gravity and such. That's pretty much what I see for some newcomers. That's how it feels, right? That still adjusting to the volatility instead of the gravity, of course. However, even though it sounds funny, it's not what I mean. The end of the story, Gohan becomes freaking strong. So what do you think what's gonna happen to these guys if they keep persevering, keep honing their skills with their technical analysis? These guys will eventually become great analysts. Pretty sure about that. You have a tip? What the best stuff to learn this quickly? Maybe in German language, sorry. Es tut mir leid, ich spreche ein klein bisschen Deutsch, aber lieber Englisch. Vielleicht when we're on one-on-one or something, I can help you, assist you some when I got the time. So don't worry. I'm also gonna actually I'm developing a website now. Once I get time, I'm developing
Charging battery.
The Art of Technical Analysis Academy. So I might definitely put a translator in German for you for you guys, for my German people. Guys, you guys are awesome, but you guys really need to freaking wake up. I'm sorry to say this, but you guys are hardworking people. I know some of you are really nice and very kind, and I would hate to happen something to happen for them. But you guys really need to wake up, open your freaking eyes and see what the fuck is happening. Stop the self-blame. Stop with the guilt. What happened in the past happened, guys. It's time to move forward. You need to keep moving forward. Stop looking back all the time. Lingering on the past will not solve problems. It's time, guys. It's time to choose. Are you going to be a part of the solution or a part of the problem? Choose. You guys have to understand, I'm not European, I'm an Asian. I would fight wars for you guys, but I will only do it genuinely. Actually, I am fighting wars for you guys, indirectly, as you might have noticed. Yes, guys, there are wars going on. You have no idea about. It's time to face reality. Actually, it's time to face. It's time to accept that there are different realities we're living in. Awesome, man. You know what they say, a good start begins with you. I mean, I've heard the stories in Germany. And they were not very nice. A lot of people actually suffers from what's going on. So I'm still suffering, so that's why I'm doing this. Spreading the truth, because that's our weapon. Right? When there's too many lies. I'm telling you guys, this is yin and yang. Right? Nature balances itself out. These ancient people, they understood this a long time ago. It's crazy. People think when you go back into history, people get dumber. Oh man, they're in for a surprise. Cannot disclose that completely yet, but I'll tell you this. They were a lot smarter than we are now. Short answer why there are different views in 1 day, 4 hour and 1 view and 1 week chart. Well, that's a very important one. That's a very good question. So we always start at the biggest, time frame, right? As large as possible. Anyways, well, since this is just 8 years of history, so most of the time, then I'll just go with the most prominent pattern that it's emerging, right? Most times like 3 to 4 or 5 years. Well, in this case 4 years, so well, not bad. It's pretty close actually. So and this is really important to know how strong a support or a resistance is actually. That's why we always start at the largest time frame, as large as possible. Going up to monthly, as you can see, this thing becomes very small because it has a short history. So I'll go a time frame shorter, right? Well, to me it feels like very short, so I'm going a shorter time frame to daily. And now I start connecting because now I'm getting a lot more detailed price action movement. So right, then I go to the lines and I start doing my thing. Right. Once you've done this, then only then you go to 4 hour charts. Because as you can see, this resistance, right? This is not connecting when you go to the weekly. That indicates that this resistance on the daily is more accurate than the weekly one. However, it's still an important one because it got rejected at this resistance. So it's really important that you go from larger time frames to the shorter time frames. Like it's like in the movie. I don't know if you watched the movie Inception. We're pretty much like those agents, right? We're instead of dreaming within a dream within a dream, and like in the movie, it also becomes more dangerous, more chaotic when they dream deeper within a dream within etc. Well, for us it's pretty much the same. When we go into patterns within patterns within patterns within patterns, you have to go to shorter time frames, right? So it becomes more chaotic, it becomes more dangerous, more riskier. You're going to play with the big boys, and that's what I've been preaching people also a lot. And this is probably one of the most of challenging question you have to ask yourself to accept. Where are you on the food chain in this never-ending war, in this battlefield of never-ending war? Who are you? Where are you on the food chain? You have to accept this, and that's why I say it's probably the hardest part of all. The movie is very cool, right? It's pretty okay. I liked it. Such unfortunate. Leonardo DiCaprio is such an idiot, even though he's such a great actor. Well, so that's pretty much how you should look at this, right? When you go to shorter time frames, well, be conscious of the fact that it becomes more dangerous. That's why I always draw the biggest dream. In this case, I call it the alpha pattern. It's a system that I've created, PFL, pattern formation levels. So this PFL level is the alpha, and this light blue pattern here is the beta pattern. The first prominent pattern, most recent pattern that's emerging within this alpha pattern, and so on. I call this pattern the echo pattern, and then you get the really small patterns. I call those patterns the gamma patterns. Well, pretty much as the name it's suggesting. Well, it's getting really dangerous, but for some, I think that this is possible, right? If you look at when you're when you're looking at this, like when you know, when I tell you those information like this, you're gonna look differently again to the markets, right? You have a different reality. You can see the order within the chaos. It's pretty much my point of technical analysis. That's why I'm calling it an art, right? Everybody can buy an instrument. I'm not saying everybody can play as well, right? You know Dr. Joe Dispenza? He wrote some books about the quantum field and the connection to the universe and the power of thoughts. Yes. Well, I haven't read him. I haven't read the books, but definitely gonna look into that. I saw some YouTube. Yeah, I've read about this guy. He's pretty incredible. You might have noticed, quite a science geek, so I'm probably gonna dive into that. Thanks for pointing out. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, right? Power of thoughts. This is a collective thought of all the traders in this space, and this collective thought that they have. This, I want this price to go up. I want to get rich. Everybody had the same thought. Everybody, and then somehow this pattern emerged, right? And this is not the first time. Actually, this is like the other half of it, right? Look, it looks exactly like that pattern, only of course different than this one, but still the same structure, as you can see, right? Only the other side. And look, it happened here again. People are like, what the fuck? Why is this looking so all messed up? No, it's not messed up. It's a pattern. You just can't see it. You're just not recognizing. You don't have enough recognition power. That's why I love analyzing Bitcoin, right? Guys, once you master certain techniques, you will discover new abilities, guys. That's the cool part. That's why calling this an art. Chemical analysis. So I'm just gonna for the people watching this and been clicking on the follow button and subscribing, thank you guys, appreciate. Really, who knows, if this keeps up, I might do more free content, right? Would be nice. Looks like that it's only a game between the ears. Kind of. I mean, yeah. It's happening here. But look what happened here. It got all messed up, right? Because people are competing here. That's why you get the, completely different patterns, I think. It's out of balance or something. It's not in tune. That's the right word. It's not in tune. So this thing is gonna do weird stuff up and down. Look, here we are all in tune, right? Like it's like searching for a radio channel or something. At first you will get some noise. You go left, right. Adjust the wheel, and then until you get some music. Right? It's kind of like that. And then all the people work together. And then this is going to happen again, guys. A life-changing opportunity. And if it doesn't happen, we will know. Because when candles, not only one, and not only a little bit, significantly, like this possible trajectory trend trajectory is suggesting, if price action goes through this support lines, and this is a very strong support line, we got some very strong bulls up in here. Dang, bring it on, bears. I mean, please do. I'm not even saying you're greedy. That's why I would say you're a hero. You're gonna give people the chance to enter this market, so we can all benefit from this. You can become a hero. Like I'm saying, there's no such thing as good, and it's not that buyers are the good people and the sellers are bad people. No, they can all be bad or good. Also bears. So bears, you don't mind if you sell, it's okay. We need the opportunity to enter anyways, so don't worry. Sell it, take your profit, it's all good. This is the time to work together, like I said, until the halving. So if this price goes down, so good, don't worry. These bulls here, we will all become bulls here. People are gonna keep buying. Everything's gonna be alright again. People are going to invest and understand how modern money mechanic works. People understand, for damn, this thing, it cannot die as long as, Is that audio? What do you mean? This guy cannot. Uh-oh. If you can't hear, is it soft or is my voice not loud enough, perhaps? Anybody else who can hear me? Who cannot hear me? If you can, please say something. On Trading View, by the way. Where is my... Oh, okay. So... up a bit, or otherwise YouTube. Alright, so bulls and bears. Bulls, let the bears do their thing, and even if you buy, don't worry. Look at my target. Look at my potential target, guys. If you buy here, if you buy Bitcoins here, it doesn't matter whether you buy it here or here. Well, I'm just a freak, you know. I'm just an idiot that like to buy it at the dips. Just me. But it's okay if you buy here. Don't worry. Look at how far this thing is going up. Just saying. If this occurs, guys, if this occurs, this is not going to happen if the price goes lower. See what I mean? This will only happen if the price keeps bouncing up on this support line and eventually lifting off a little bit, even as much as possible. And that's where you should enter. That's where I'm gonna enter. Sorry, this is not financial advice, guys, don't get me wrong. Like I've stated at the start of this video or stream. You're here to learn. And I think when this thing, like I said, lifts up, when the price action lifts up from the support line, pretty much something similar like this, where you see price action lifting up from the support line, moving away from this support line. Look how long you will have the opportunity to enter this market. You could enter even if it goes up. This actually even safer. Look, because your stop loss would have never triggered here. You wouldn't even be close. You could go like crazy leverage, right? If you do it smart, clever. If you can catch something like this, right? I mean, if it could be somewhere here, then yeah, it could have stop loss could have been triggered or liquidated. Worst case scenario, but look at this beautiful signal. If you would have longed here, could have gone this way, you know, you can make this a risky trade, high leverage. I mean, this was like if it did drop, look what it could have dropped. It's 1.6%, right? If you 10x that, that's 16% that you can lose. I think that's pretty much the max though, but 16% is pretty nice risk reward trade if you ask me, considering how far this thing went up. Just saying. So as you can see, guys, you will have enough opportunity, but we need to work together. Stop bitching at each other. Stop with the name calling. Stop with the my analysis is the best, there's nothing else that can work. No, guys, then you get this. Then you get this. You know, bear market. It's cool. If you want this, yeah, keep thinking like that. But if we work together, you know, a collective thought of working together, guys, this is what we can achieve. This pattern emerges, and quantum physics will explain this in the future. I think at the moment there are identical patterns like in the past, right? Exactly. There are. You guys are watching this charts just as long as I am, I think. Perhaps some of you even longer than I do. That's why you recognize that. That's why you're resounding with my words. That's why you understand me. Because you're not an unexperienced trader, actually, or analyst. Guys, it's just I memorized a lot of these patterns. That's why I've been able to recognize these. And as you might have noticed, I'm quite a science geek. I like to research those stuff, and hence I discovered, or rediscovered, for that matter, this pattern. The double slit pattern. No, the double slit interference pattern, guys. That's what it's called. The double slit interference pattern. I know it's a long name, so let's call it DSP. Double slit. No, DSIP. DSI pattern. That's it. That was it. I almost forgot. DSI pattern. Double slit interference pattern. Quite a cool name, right? Let's just steal it. You know what they say? It's crazy, right? It's so crazy to me when I discovered that. Oh man, I wonder if there's some scientist is gonna call me. Dude, you're the first who found this. How? I don't know. I'll tell you this. I have a strong recognition power. I've been training this a lot. Guys, you have to understand. If you think like Charles Darwin said, like evolution, you know, survival of the fittest. If you think that's not how we live anymore, oh my goodness. Oh yeah. It's like it says, right? Like it's already been suggesting evolution. Even that evolves. It's not how strong you are anymore. It's how smart you are, guys. It's about how fast you can adapt to a certain environment. That's survival of the fittest. And not how freaking strong you are. No. If you don't understand this, guys, then you might understand why. Once you do, why you might think this guy is a freaking nutcase. Hence, I've been warning you people. You guys have been warned. How does it feel to be red-pilled? And for those who just entered the stream, I've told you guys some stuff about crypto tubers and I almost forgot. I was telling about this crypto savvy and people like Jim of all trades and what's his name? Crypto Hippo. I'm not sure. These guys are doing Elliott waves and crypto savvy does also pattern formations. A bit different than I do, but hey, like I said, guys, there's no such thing as one style that can work. Right? This style is a combination of different methods, right? I mean, you like Italian cook, but sometimes I like French, right? I'm just saying, there's no such thing as one style that can work. Remember that. And if you do, that's why I say, watch and learn. But don't copy. That will only get you as so far. Create your own style. It's totally cool that you're taking so much time. I'm taking a lot. Well, I appreciate that you're taking a lot. You know, that's why I'm doing this. Like Tupac said, unconditional love, guys. That's what this thing made the price go up. You need that collective thought once again. So well, these guys are gonna become great, mark my words. Once they get once they are, you know, just like Gohan did in the hyperbolic time chamber when he was training. Once he got adapted to the gravity, once these guys are adapted to the and the volatility of this market, damn, these guys are gonna discover awesome stuff, I'm telling you. They might seem new to you, but these guys are working hard just as I am. You think I'm ready? You think I'm finished? No, I keep training. I keep researching, because when time goes on, the markets evolve, and the way of thinking of people does as well. You need to remember this and take everything into consideration. That's why I knew this price was going down, right? You've seen it, guys. You've seen my evidence. I knew this was going down long before something about an outbreak was being told. Guys, I knew about the outbreak before it came here. And I saw this thing already going down. I was already shorting. I took a lot of profit here. Shorting this. BTC stock. Oh really? Oh yeah, it looks like it. Yeah. Oh, I'm seeing. Kind of hoping for it. Right? I mean, like I said, guys, bears, don't worry. It's okay for the price to go down or up. Doesn't matter. People already have Bitcoin. That's not the problem. Problem is people who wants to enter. We need more new people. That's how this thing also went up, right? Because everybody worked together. That's why I'm telling you, this is some kind of hierarchy pattern also. It's like it's staring us in the face all this time. You know, the lower classes, the hodlers, the retail traders, the gamblers, investors, yeah, and the big whales. Look, guys, it's in hierarchy. It's showing it. Right? The lower classes entered low, of course. Makes sense, right? These guys weren't competing. It was here. The big boys. I'm not saying they're good or evil, but they were definitely fighting against evil here. You know, some greedy bastards. That's why price goes down, because they sell it. So, like I said, guys, it's not that complicated. It's just a never-ending war between buyers and sellers. And yes, they can all be good or evil. And here they will show their true nature. Funny, huh? There's actually, who knew there's actually a story all behind this. Why this is happening. And crazy, you know? It's crazy to me. I think it's freaking unbelievable. It's incredible. Anyways, I guess that's why I enjoy it so much. Right? Even for some people, they may be like, "But dude, you're only looking at lines." Well, remember that point? Remember in the movie Matrix when they're just looking at those lines? And Cyrus is like, well, I can only see the reds, the brunettes, the blondes. Not saying they're Cyrus, but you get the picture, right? For the untrained eye, of course, it will all be gibberish. Right? That's why we learn technical analysis, guys. A musician is not a musician without learning at least one instrument. At least one. And this instrument can be played with different styles, right? You know, someone like pop, someone like country, someone like classical. You know, and they can all work, right? They can all work as long as you hone your skills. That's why people are telling that their style is the only style that can work. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm turning you off. I'm not even gonna give you freaking time. Because you know, guys, perfection is a paradox. There is no such thing as perfection. Yeah. There's also another thing, guys. Once you realize some certain truths, accept some certain truths. For some people, there's gonna be a red pill moment once again. So you've been warned. It might be a hard pill to swallow. Aren't you wondering how I know all these stuff? Aren't you even wondering if you can do the same? I can tell you can do it too. But like I said, you need to accept some truths, realities, right? You need to learn in which reality you are. Are you in a reality that believes that humans and animals are two separate beings? Or are you someone that believes that we are all animals, and we are also a part of this animal kingdom? Ask yourself, why do you like, I don't know if you guys like hero movies in whatever form, anime, movie, whatever, comics, whatever. Why, oh why, do people love these stories? Guys, the sun doesn't rise for nothing. Everything has a reason. Everything. Even why are the planets around? I know these are stupid questions actually, but there are actually answers for that. We are all animals. Yes. And once you have accepted that, you will understand and realize one thing. Like I've been trying to tell, people love hero movies. Well, there's a reason for that. Because we want all to be heroes, right? We love to help others. And that's what I'm talking about. It's not just others, not other people. But we should take like other animals. Yeah, we are. And also other people, of course. Since we are all animals, right? And if you think about it, we're actually already kind of heroes among the animal kingdom. I mean, I'm not saying they have no recognition power. Well, there is, of course. I mean, as you can see, all kind of different animals are bonding with each other, right? So they have definitely some recognition power. Although, I think humans are on top of the food chain of that, on that part. We are, since we can develop that, we can develop our recognition powers, and hence everything that has came to us, right? Maths, literature, cultures, everything. Goku, Goku, everything. And this is the thing, guys. You and I, we all possess this power already. And that's the whole problem with this system. Right? You won't learn this stuff at school. You know this. You know what I'm gonna say next, right? At school, you learn what you need to learn, but they do not teach you how to learn, guys. Same. what happens when a person trains his muscles, right? You see that his body become bigger, get bigger muscles, right? That's the other side, right? If you think about it like that. So what could the other side be? Brain power, right? And you will not see it. It's the other way around, right? You can see something, you can't see something. So it's kind of materia and antimatter. Sorry. So if you realize this, you can train it. You can see it, guys. So no, I'm not someone special or whatever. I'm doing what everybody can do. It's just I live in a different reality. I have accepted and know that we are all animals, and that we are all and that the humans are the heroes, and we should protect one another, especially the ones who cannot protect themselves. Doesn't that make sense to you when you hear these words? I'm just saying. Then just keep competing against each other, right? Raging wars against each other. I mean, it's so useless. I'm not talking about just the fighting. I'm also talking about this, right? This has to end. Modern money mechanics wars. These people, they need to realize that they have no power when they have no people. And we have to realize that as well, guys. There is no such thing as government or power without its people. These people don't know how to lead, guys. These are all bureaucrats or hungry for power. Nothing more. Heck, nothing less. So it's time to become smarter than yesterday, guys. Yes. What you said makes sense. Share your thoughts. Awesome. Really makes me, that's what I'm doing this for, right? Make people who are willing to listen, who are sick and tired of this survivor mode we are in now. People want to thrive. That's why I know you guys are listening. You guys know what I'm talking about. We've been surviving for so long. Look at that. Look at that. Since 2008. We've been trying to survive this. And it's nearing the inevitable. You're from Germany. We're on the same. Well, I'm from Holland. I'm from the Netherlands. So we're practically neighbors. So you know what I'm talking about with this. Just 1 second. See that, guys? It's not going good. Let me show you this, by the way. Alright. People are so afraid at the moment. People are like, oh no. we're coming into a recession. Well, when I look at the stock market of the Dutch stock market, no, I must say they're surviving. You know, this was the all-time low, so that's like 50% away. I'm just saying this is not over yet. And look at this. This was an ascending channel, and you guys know what happens after so many higher lows and higher highs. Right? Breakdown was imminent. It was inevitable, guys. This whole outbreak thing. Don't get me wrong, it's unfortunate, and every person that dies is a waste. Don't get me wrong, but you have to take it in consideration. I've been telling you, careful what you read on the news. When you read the newspaper, you're misinformed. I mean, when you do not read the newspaper, you're misinformed. But when you do, you're uninformed. You're misinformed. Like Denzel Washington said, guys. Misinformed. Great actor. So be warned by those crypto tubers, especially the cocky ones. Those are just freaking annoying, to be honest. You're not gonna hold long up to that. Promise you. Crypto Kirby, optical art. These guys are such cocky idiots. I'm sorry. I wish they change. I wish they changed the personality. Then the technicals will be a lot stronger. Pretty sure about that. So such a waste of talent. I mean, the circles, the Fibonacci circles, what the optical art guy make. I think I can actually make it better, but fuck him. You know, you have to deserve it. You have to earn my respect. Being cocky about your freaking style. Well. Right, I don't mind if you're confident about your style. That's good. You need to be confident of your style. I will never tell you otherwise. But don't be a fucking arrogant prick about it. I will fucking destroy you. Verbally, sorry. Like I said, guys, these guys, they're talking shit. They don't know what they're talking about fundamentally. Carl as well, Crypto as well, Da Vinci J15 as well. Sorry, dude, you're awesome, brilliant technical analyst, but when it comes to fundamentals, I think you need to do some updating. I don't think you're that far behind though. Actually, I think this guy, Da Vinci, knows about modern money mechanics. I just don't think he remembered it very well. Perhaps something like that. I don't know. I'm not sure. There's this other guy though, which I'm pretty amazed about. Crypto Crow, you know, that guy from Crow Your Coins, the big guy. Looks like I'm Negan from Walking Dead. No, I don't know. Anyways, that guy's awesome. Gotta tell you that. That's a potential to me. You know, he likes to talk about the truth sometimes. You should do it more, if you ask me. You can hear it in his voice as he's telling the truth. You know, he's very passionate about it, and I understand. That's why I like him. Crypto Crow. It's a good guy, guys. Told you about Crypto Zombie already. Let's see. Modern mechanics, money mechanics. Guys, learn from this. This is what's going on. This is one of the most historical things that's happened to us. I'm not saying it's not happened before. You have to realize, right? These people are talking about QE. Everything's gonna crash. Well, explain me why it didn't happen 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 15 years ago. Why didn't it happen then? Well, because these people cannot explain it, because they do not know the full context. Well, at least the bigger picture. Well, there's always a bigger picture, guys. I'm not saying this is it. I'm not saying this is it. Like I said, I'm always learning. I never stop. Whoa, what's happening, man? Well, like I said at the beginning, guys, I'm gonna hurt your brain today. And welcome back, Raise God. Better recognize. This is what's going on, peeps. They're not just printing money; they're actually multiplying it as well. At least the banks does. Right? So when they lend money, they don't just lend it. They lend it for the same thing, because for the same price. So they, well, sometimes, and this time, in this case, in European Union, the euros, the money multiplier is about 100 times. Alright, quick maths. So when they print $1,000, 1,000 euros, new 1,000 euros, and thanks to this formula, we know that eventually this amount of money will enter the money supply. Right. That's how inflation rate increase. So like I've been stating, guys, it's not about the debt. It's not about how large the debt is now these days. Those days are long gone, unfortunately. But but that's way overdue. Now these days, guys, it's about the velocity of the increasing how much money is being made, right? Or how much debt the country is producing, how fast it goes, right? That's what it's all about now. So it doesn't matter how much debt there is, actually. You guys are being played. I'm saying, like I said, this is gonna be a hard pill to swallow, I know. But everybody is getting played at the moment. Everything that's happening, everything. Guys, 9/11, didn't that ring a bell to you? For real? Do you think that's the only time that happened? That horrendous inside job? Do you really think that's the only time? I'm not saying this is something done by those leaders, by the same leaders, don't get me wrong. Absolutely not. But if you really think that, then I'm sorry, but you have been living under a stone for a while. Not literally, of course, but well, I'm here now. That's why I'm here. Like I said, yin and yang. Nature balances itself out. When there's too much lies, truth will compensate. When there are too much shit on the ground, flies will attract to this, right? Like I said. There are too many leftists, more right-wing people will come. That's how nature goes. There's some kind of, I don't know, some how it all flows. I don't know to explain it, but something that will be, something like Fibonacci, like golden numbers. It's there. Somehow it works. Yin and yang is something like that. Karma, Guys, I'm not a religious person, so you would think I am, since I'm from the Philippines, living in Holland now. You might think I'm a Catholic, but I can tell you, since I can imagine I say God a lot or Jesus, whatever. You know, old habits die hard. Question: decreasing of the mining, does it influence the price? Yes, definitely. So when the blockchain reward is cut in half, right? The It means that the let's say that means that they will not be able to keep up with the demand, so it will become scarcer, right? And that's only, and I'm just talking about the halving. So when miners capitulate, when they stop mining because it becomes more expensive than mining it, isn't that sort of a a doppelgang, how do you call it? It's gonna domino effect, if you ask me. So not only the reward is cut in half, but they're also gonna mine less bitcoins. If you think about that, it becomes scarcer, right? So what do you think what's gonna come with the price? Something that becomes scarcer and popular by the day. What do you think Apple does with this iPhone? These guys can produce iPhones for everyone in the world, guys. Everyone in the world. But they don't. They want to make money, so they make it artificially scarce. Guys, this is old tactics, and it works. How do you think Louis Vuitton, all these very high priced merchandise, these guys can make this stuff for everyone, but they don't. They keep it artificially scarce. So what do you think with Bitcoin price is gonna happen when you realize this stuff, when you think about it like that? Right? Do I need to give you an answer? I think you realize you're a smart person, I think. So the demand is still there, guys. If that's not true, tell me why this price went up. If people don't buy bitcoins anymore, because that would be the problem. It doesn't. If miners capitulate and people don't buy anymore, that's going to be a problem. Yes, definitely. Don't get me wrong. However, if people does keep buying, the demand stays the same or even increase. What the hell, guys, do you think is going on with the price, right? That price is got a freaking rocket sky high. Have you seen gold? You guys have seen gold? It dropped like, I don't know, a lot. This stuff is new to me. I didn't get because I just got here, but we'd have to watch at the start. Yes, okay. You mean the modern money mechanics, I guess, right? And this is the current war. I was not really ready with telling that. This is the true war that's going on, and they all use this. Right? These guys use negative interest rates, and only 1% required reserve. While the United States, or the federal, those banks are like, I don't know, 10%? Or was it 0%? No, it was 10%, something like that. That's sure right. Let me check it out real quickly, man. That's getting pretty annoying. I can imagine. Let's see. Soundo. Yeah. Sound. think it's going. I think it's too loud or something. And then TradingView will adjust that. That's what I'm getting. Yo, 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 yo. Testing 1, 2, 3. I hope that solves the problem. Thanks for sharing, bro. I got the link from TradingView. Awesome. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate watching. You guys are all smart people. I lost more Bitcoin today. Goodness me. My account's doing bad, but I am coding in more restrictions to stop my emotions. Still at that stage, huh? You will get there, my brother. It's time. Time to learn my style. Stop getting wrecked. Be patient. So, modern money mechanics, guys. Force faded away from the music. Oh, okay. Let's see. I need to turn this thing up a little bit louder, like that. I think that should be good, right? Music louder than voice. Should be okay now, I think. If this thing is correct. Testing 1, 2, 3. Can hear a mumble. Music much louder than voice. Still? Should be better now, right? Testing 1, 2, 3. So, as you can see, guys, these people who are talking about quantitative easing, look, it's only this part. They are not telling you the full context. That's what I'm telling. And I've actually waited 3 days for them. 3 days. I gave these people 3 days head start, guys, hoping that they will talk about this at full context. Unfortunately, my expectations were quite, well, disappointing. Somehow. I mean, some of these guys are not that bad. I don't even think that it's in their intent to mislead people. Truly. These people are just ignorant. Sorry. It's not a bad thing, guys. I'm not saying you're dumb or smart for that matter, but awesome. Great. Thanks, Raise God. Thanks. So be careful, guys, to who you listen to. Heck, be careful what you listen from me. I mean, what you're hearing from me. You should always do your own due diligence. Always research. Do not be dependent of others. That's kind of my point, actually. I enjoyed the stream and learned a lot. We will hear us next time. Thanks. Nice evening. Well, nice evening to you too, mate. Thanks for watching. Appreciate all the kind words. Hope to see you again soon. So, guys, be careful. There's a lot more to it than just quantitative easing. As you can see here, it's just a small part of what truly is going on, guys. I gave these people so many time, so much. 3 days. I was actually planning to give them one just this week, but I thought I couldn't let you guys wait that long. You're probably gonna miss me. So might think, oh my god, this guy disappeared. No, guys, I'm lurking in the dark, behind the shadows, watching everybody. So, Ryan, I have to go sleep. Thanks a lot. I will follow you. You're a clever and smart character. I enjoyed this streaming a lot. Oh, thanks. So kind. So kind. I didn't read that part. Oh, sleep well, my friend. It was so nice. Okay, guys. So this is pretty much what I'm going to do next. I'm gonna rank some YouTubers, but we'll do that in the next stream. I'm still kind of, you know, researching everybody. I've been researching these guys for a long time. I can tell you that. But they're going to be more. These is not all. There are going to be a lot more. It's gonna be fun. Might be fun. Anyways. So guys, remember this one as well. Don't forget this one. You've seen this one here first. Nowhere else. Probably nowhere else. The chance is pretty low that you've seen this elsewhere. Right. Who's talking about quantum mechanics and technical analysis. There's a lot more to it. This is not just magical stuff, guys. In the future, this will be mathematically explained. This problem will be solved by some smart kid. Mark my words. Gonna take some time though. Let's see, where is the other one? I think I might have just closed it. Yep, I think I closed it. Oh no, it's here. There it is. So, America's #1. And these guys are all competing against this motherfucker. As you can see, right, bigger the picture, bigger the purchasing power. Right? And it's all about purchasing power. More power, more of that, more military power, etc., etc., etc. Only thing is, these guys, the Chinese, these guys have so much people. Their army is so big. That's why they're the only ones at the current time that can compete with these guys. Right? These guys are just, playing along, making sure not being in their collateral damage. Right? These guys are keep fighting. These guys keep competing against the bigger dude. So even this one, these guys are trying to compete with these guys, with the Russians. Dumbass. That's why we should leave the sinking euro. Like I said, guys, Deutsche Bank, it's time. It's time to let go of the past. It happened. It is what it is. Stop lingering on the past. You need to move forward, guys. German people. Europeans. You guys are awesome. I would fight wars for you. But you need to listen. Isn't it we can't observe the double slit pattern with our naked eyes, though? Else it behaves an interference pattern. That's the whole thing. Yes. It's cool, huh? That's why, guys. Once we got this collective thought, right? Exactly what you're saying there. Once we got this collective thought, this pattern emerges. Quantum physics understands this. Crazy, huh? So when we start working together, this is what we get. We get this same collective thought, and we can see it in the markets. How freaking crazy is that? It's not crazy. That's the whole thing. That's my point. It's not crazy at all. Quantum mechanics can explain this. Eventually they will lose power, yes, because the power belongs to the people. There's no such thing as power without people. A government is nothing without people, and everybody needs to understand that. It's time, guys. We need to work together. Stop competing. Everyone, rich guys, lesser rich guys, everyone. It's my whole gig. If I want this to happen, if we all want this to happen with Bitcoin and other stock markets, Right? If you want those stocks recovering, stop competing. Stop listening to fake news. Do your own research. Become smarter than yesterday. Eventually, well, the age of fire started when fire was found. Crypto will do that. Yeah, exactly. And we've been using it for aeons. Wikipedia says half of the world's new wealth belongs to the top 1%, so they can do what they... Yes, exactly. Yes. Like I've been saying, guys, right? There are different realities. Like you and I. Like those 1%, those guys live on a different reality, guys. The gap is so big. We have the majority of the people have no clue. When I tell you $1 million is a lot of money, and you will be like, yeah, that's a lot of money, give me that, right? No, it's not. It's not. Those 1%, they'll be like, are you kidding me? These guys got already trillions. So what do you think? What the heck do you think? Guys, I got so much more to tell, but I've got, people I care about. Cannot risk it. This is only a tip of the iceberg what I'm showing you guys. Look, I haven't even put the names on it. I do that on purpose. YouTube algorithm will pick this up, right? Good luck with that. You've seen the YouTube crypto tubers getting strike because they have no idea what they're saying. They think it's because some certain virus or there's this channel. This guy like 1 million subscribers, and he's like talking about China about the outbreak every day, and he got millions of views, and he's got 0 strikes. So I don't think that's truly happening. So they can do yes, indeed, everything, guys. And these guys, if you do not agree with them, well, like I explained, they'll just take it from you. This valuable money supply, where real value is, getting saved up in these banks. But these banks also take this new created money, and create even more money. So you do the math, guys. Of course, inflation will rise. That's what I'm trying to warn people about. It's just, if you panic and everybody sells everything, well, that's not gonna do anything good as well. You have to keep that in consideration. Like I said, you have to take everything in consideration, guys. And you can do it. What I'm doing, you can do as well. I have no special powers. Well, actually, like I said, guys, once you've accepted that we are all animals, then you realize we do have superpowers. And you will memorize and recognize the stuff that I've been doing. That's the only difference, guys. And you guys can do this too. You guys are humans as well, right? You got legs, feet, brains, everything. Just like me. It's so annoying that people are like, no, I'm the only one who can do this. Oh my goodness. What do you think of Warren Buffett? Oh, he's a great investor. Definitely inspired me a lot. However, like I said, guys, rich people living on a different reality. No value of BTC, of course not. This guy's afraid of the cryptocurrency. What do you think? This guy got a lot of US dollars, a lot of gold, commodities and such, and stocks and real estate. This guy is god dang. Oh my god, he's one of the richest people on earth. So what do you think, right? Only this guy is a lot more, you know, less less prominent than like George Soros or, you know, Bill Gates. Oh, Bill Gates, guys. But is Warren Buffett a great manipulator and faker? He's a great investor and entrepreneur. Whether he's a manipulator, I don't know. Perhaps that what made him, you know, successful. Who knows? Well, yeah, well, you guys know how I think about rich people. I'm not saying they're all good or bad. Don't get me wrong. Of course, like I said with Bias and Silas, right? They can all be good or evil. Same with it's the same with this rich people. I'm not talking about people who got a few million bucks on their bank accounts. I'm talking about people, the really rich people who makes this money move. So right? Exactly. That's what I was telling my brother. Cool. So, I mean, these guys has trillions of dollars, guys. These guys manipulate, can truly be an influence in the politics. And if you know your democracy, if you know how this worked, trias politicas, made by Montesquieu, a long time ago, French guy. If you are at the top of the pyramid, then you are also manipulated. Yep. They must have just secret servers and algorithms and making big whale moves. Yep. These guys has all the resources in the world. You have to accept that. I've been telling you guys so long. You have to accept where you are in the food chain. He will also say to people, buy even at the top of a bubble. Yeah. Indeed. Guys, I'm not saying not to trust all rich people. That would not be fair. But Warren Buffett, let me say this: where there's smoke, there's fire, guys. And they will always say just hodl as an excuse for long term because it's in their best interest. Yeah. Well, they, you know, yeah, hodl, and then they're gonna sell here. Just what happened here, right? Bastards. I mean, look at gold. It's exactly the same. That's why I'm saying Mike Maloney is a brilliant guy, but you tell me, why does this guy know this stuff so well? Huh? Right? You should ask the questions like that. Gold. USD. I read something about cheats, about some platform are hunting people orders, bots, etc. Is there a protocol to avoid this shit? What do you think? Yeah, learning my style. But I've been telling you guys, I do not. I ride the wave, and what I mean with that is I ride with the big boys. I do not let them ride me. So if you want to keep competing here, you know, it's all good. By all means, do your thing. Not gonna stop you. But you have to realize you are competing against the big boys here. People with buying power, people with resources and a lot of experience. Yes, bots, everything. You are competing here with those people. And if that's why I I love this style, right? That's why I learned this style to avoid those big boy moves. So I want to ride with them. I want to avoid collateral damage. That's what this style is representing. Let me see. Let me do a quick picture. Guys, this is the battlefield. And it's a never-ending war between buyers and sellers. Do you really want to compete against these big boys? No, you want to work together with them, like here, like we did here, like we did here. And once you let go, once this working together collective thought is gone, it's gonna go this. Guys, that's why you're the first. You're one of the first who actually discovered this pattern, or rediscovered this pattern. I mean, this pattern has been here forever, for a long time now. But I just recognized this quite recently. Which makes sense, of course, since quantum physics is still pretty new and they still don't understand it completely or fully. So, but they're getting there. I wonder if this gonna happen. Look at that. Amazes me how many people actually stayed watching, even though I warned you guys. So props for that. I mean, you should be proud of yourself. Being able to take the truth like a real man. Well, or woman, whatever. Like a human being. Here we go. I can imagine it's quite a hard pill to swallow, right? I mean, it's a lot. And it's just the tip of the iceberg, I'm just saying. This guys, this has been going on for decades. Heck, for perhaps even centuries already. Just saying. I tried to mini trade last few days, couldn't seem to resist, and lost hundreds of dollars from wicks. So unpredictable, right? Yep. Even though I was hawking support, and resistance on the smaller time frames. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Those are the big boys. You should ask yourself: are you gonna, are you just? Why are you not going to a den of lions? Why are you not walking around on the edge of a mountain? Why don't you do this stuff? You don't do those stuff just for fun, right? Why are you doing it here on trading? You should ask that yourself. I mean, this is pretty much similar situation. I do not recommend people doing that, especially when you're new and you have no buying power and your technical analysis weak. Well, guys, the inevitable will happen. Collateral damage, and you will be a victim of that. Exactly. That's why I only trade on longer time frames. Because I'm far more better to predict. and reliable. That's why I always talk about chances. I never say it's going to happen. Right? It's about chances. Is it 80%, 50%? Well, 50%, of course, you're not training. Don't be an idiot. But if the chance is 80%, of course, then you're gonna think about it. You're gonna consider about the risk, how much stop loss you can, everything. So don't be scared, guys, about the quantitative easing. It's just a small part, especially since this thing still needs to occur. The money multiplier, and well, since they're competing with the same stuff, with the same thing, this can't go forever. Colors and movement, the exchange, and psychology, all hypnotic to make me do it every day, step on discipline and getting better. Yeah. That's the all. Like I said, guys, the truth is the remedy. I'm not saying. What I'm saying is always the truth. Or most of it, anyways. But that's not what I mean. I mean, get information, right? That will gain your confidence and make more rational decisions instead of just following your feelings. And then I will have to tell you, might something be quite strange, but making choices based on your feelings is just, it's the same as gambling. Right? I mean, come on. You have no idea what feelings are truly about. But what's the do you guys, I mean, do you think people think about this stuff? Why do you actually use feelings? Why do you have this stuff? Why do we have this? Don't you think about this? Oh my goodness. This is how you become rational. Like I said, guys, if you take the red pill, there's no turning back. You've been warned. Once you know, I cannot undo it. Like in the movie, The Matrix. Emotions is an energy, guys. You need to understand that. You have to accept first that we're all animals. That's the first thing you should do. And that emotions is something we use as energy to store memory. That's why we feel, guys. That's why you remember a whole movie if you loved it. It's these feelings, these emotions. It's the fuel, right? It's the energy that stores these memories. And that's how you become smarter. Like I said, guys, we're all heroes. We're already all heroes. We have the biggest brain power in the whole animal kingdom. Freaking use it. Don't be a greedy bastard. What do you guys think what I'm doing? I just keep this all to myself, right? No. I understood. I understood something. It kept me awake nights. I cannot do this alone. If I want this price to go up again, we all need to work together. All of us. It's time to break the narrative, guys. It's time. Stop competing. I know this is a competition. That's what they've been telling you all the time. Me too, I'm saying. right? This is a battlefield, a never-ending war. Cycle at war. That's how I'm gonna call my first book, by the way. Right? They call this market cycles, right? I call this war. This is the battlefield. And this red zone is no trading zone. This is where the big boys plays most actively. They are active here, but not as active as here. Right? They just sell here, done, and they're gone. Take their profits and they're gone, so nothing really is happening, right? Right here, the bots, the day traders, the minute traders, everybody, right? The big boys got the buying power and the selling power. They're competing here. Well, not here, but yeah, even here. Look at this. That's why this pattern is all messed up. But the buyers, the bulls, persevered, right? The bears couldn't break those branches, so the bulls won, conquered, creating this pattern. And this one is perfect, right? Come on, guys. This is just such a perfect pattern. The DSI pattern, guys. The double slit interference pattern. And that's something. And you guys are experiencing history here. Well, no one is ever gonna tell us again. No one. The technical analysis is a self-fulfilling prophecy, or something that cannot have predicted this move, even in this time. They got that the other way around, guys. Only technicals could have predicted this move. Why? We don't care. I don't care. I surely didn't care when I saw those triple-digit green numbers. All I cared was going down, like I analyzed. And that's how you should look at this. Don't think about, oh, what if this no, everything can happen. You don't know what's going on behind the curtains. You didn't know about this, right? A lot of people don't know about this. Just a handful of people. Not enough to make people realize what's going on anyways. That's more what I mean. So this was going on already, right? So you guys connect the dots. You do the math. Do I have to tell you what happened here? You do the fucking math. Guys. You know I'm not bullshitting you. You can hear it in my voice. I know. So for you guys who are watching, you're probably witnessing something glorious to come. Look at this. Guys, if this happened again, look what's going to happen. If this move occurs, guys, look. Next bull market is just around the corner. We are at the end of this bear market, guys. Guys, I've been bullish forever. Here. When I saw this pattern, I was like, damn, this thing is freaking bullish. But I realized this is still in a bear market. People were still in a disbelief. So that's why I shorted, right? And I saw the belief coming back, a little bit. So I longed here. I saw this pattern emerging. This collective thought of people. I can see any other streams on TradingView. Is it because of my settings, or is it because there's no other streams at the moment? Let me check it out. Besides my aside from my stream, or none at all? I can only see mine. Cool. I can actually only see my own. So guys, I hope you learned something from that. I mean, come on. be careful who you listen to. Be careful what they reading. I'm not saying those guys are scams or anything, scammers. I don't even think it's in their intention to mislead you. I'm just saying that these people are just as ignorant as most blue pilled guys, people. Just yours, yeah. Yeah, well, I can also only see my own, by the way. There aren't any other streams, apparently. Oh well. Pretty nice. I really hope this is going to happen. So, when this thing does go down, just surprised because there's thousands of markets, trillions of monies, and I would have thought this stream would blow up, but just a few of us here. Yeah, I know, right? But that's the thing. Like I'm telling you, you've seen the movie Matrix. And there are two types of people, guys. People who clings on this reality that they think that everything's going to be alright, right? Being led as sheeps by the governments. That's why I have that thumbnail. That's why I'm filtering everybody before they watch. Right? I'm checkmating everybody. Please read before watching. Blah 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 blah. I do not recommend watching my streams. I'm just being honest, and you guys know it. Honest people tell the truth, even though they might not be liked by a lot of people. But they will be honest nonetheless, and you guys realize this. That's why you keep watching. That's why you keep listening. But as you can see, not a lot of people are willing to be red pilled. Just like in the movie, they're clinging on this life, thinking everything is fine, not knowing the truth, the other realities. And these people will never accept this as well. They will fight, do everything against it. Just like in the movie. That's why I don't want I'd rather have not people watching this under the 18. For those people, it needs a lot more life experience. But well, I must say, I'm not really surprised, because I already know these three kinds of people, right? People like you, the Neos, the Potentials. We got the people who would take the blue pill, right? Who would rather live in this dream than living truly free and the truth. And there's this other type. You know, you probably read this in other religious books, right? Like Judas, and this case in the movie Cyrus. You know, he knew everything. Right? He knows the truth, but he wanted to go back. Right? Like he said, after 9 years out of the Matrix, I understood the phrase ignorance is bliss. That's why, guys. That's why I'm warning people before you. It's true. Right? Once you know this, it's not like you can undo it. You know it now. It's not like you can unknow it. There's no turning back. That's why I'm using Matrix as an analogy or metaphors a lot. don't believe in some kind of simulator. Possible. I don't have evidence. I don't know, but I do see the resemblance. If you look at it as an analogy or a metaphor. So that's why I warn people, and that's why they do not. Some of them are afraid, right? They fear for the truth. I mean, the truth can be a hard pill to swallow. It's kind of provoking, right? So you have to be brave to watch my stream. So props on you guys. You're brave, freaking brave people. True potentials. Like Neo. Did you ever wonder why his name called Neo? Even though he was like there's so many 15 version, I believe. I don't know how many. And still he's called himself Neo. New. It's Latin. It's a Latin word for new. Doesn't make sense, right? He's not new. He's done. He's been those. He had other versions. So, just saying, he wasn't the only one. There were more. And just like Neo, it took him some time before he could free his mind. And I guess I realized that's what I have to do as well. Take some time to free people's mind. People have to be willing to listen. Something I'm not diving into, but just that could actually get me into big trouble. But our history. Oh goodness, guys. Everything you've read in the books. Everything. Well, you may imagine how I think about that. Now you know these informations that I've told you. But she might understand I cannot talk about this stuff. I have to run back from computer to do stuff, but staying tuned and listening when I can. Awesome, cool. Of course, no problem. You should. I just keep talking, guys, until I get really tired. Might watch and the Daily Candle, of course. That's pretty much what we always do, right? So if you guys have any questions, learn some new stuff, just let me know. Do have a Discord server, by the way. I'll give out some, some real, I mean the potentials. They will get access. Only people are willing to listen, open to think outside the box. Be sharing a lot of information. Who knows? You might become a force to be reckoned with as a community. Who knows? Like Morpheus did. But be aware, guys. There are a lot of things happening behind the curtains. This is just modern money mechanics. Oh goodness. It's just a tip of the iceberg. You guys haven't seen nothing yet. So don't be scared. I'm still here. I'm still laughing. Why? Because I know what's going on. one was especially for Kirby. Abbas Joe's. So all working people, dude. You better watch it who you're insulting. You earn. You guys live together. They're fucking your ass up, just like you. You are one of these guys. We are one of these guys. And like I said, dude, stop. We need to work together to stop this shit. This professional money laundering has to end. We need to go back to real value, just as Gaddafi wanted to. Have you guys seen how it looked? How Libya looked like before they invaded that country? Oh my goodness. Those people loved him. His citizens loved Colonel Gaddafi. Not saying I was a fan of the man or the person, but he did good stuff, great stuff for his people, right? Like giving free, especially farmers, they got everything for free. Everything he earned on the oil business, damn, he all put it in there. So the people loved him. Damn, this guy could drive without any securities to the streets, and people are chanting for him. I mean, just saying. I haven't seen people doing that here in Holland. I don't see it happening either. I'm just saying, guys. People tried it. People tried to stop this. And, well, they were just not big enough. Because this guy was also thinking selfish somehow. I know it sounds weird, but I mean, if he had the same thought for every country, not just Africa, he should have gone to Europe as well and such. But I think he knew somehow. I don't know. But if he really was righteous, he should have fought for them also. That's what I'm saying. Not just one country, but everyone. Because we are all in this together. We are all making this happening. But just keep staying in our houses, listening to what everything these people say, these guys, the politicians, and the politicians behind this one, the ECB. Oh, guys, here, this is it. This is the true war, and the Federal Reserve is winning. That's why they're unlimited. That's why they're printing money unlimited. They could have done this a long time ago. You have to realize that. They could have done this a long time ago. But why didn't they do it? Because the euro, they were waiting. They were waiting for the euros to do those stupid choices. Because like I said, guys, it's about competition. It's a competition, right? It's a competition. And that's why the European Union, they want us to have more member states. Even if it's actually messing up with our economy and our cultures and everything, just to have this European dream, guys, just to have this power over everybody in Europe. And yes, those non-member states as Switzerland, guys, if you think they don't they are working, guys. They also sell obligations to debts to the ECB. They also buy money and such. They're doing businesses with the ECB, like the Swiss bank, everybody in Europe. So if you're not a member state, it doesn't mean you can't fall or drown with this sinking ship. You have to go all the way, just like Britain. Right, all the way. Need to back money with real value again. Value that cannot be changed. It should not be changed. We should put that in our laws. Right. Every dollar or euros must be backed with 100% of valuable something. Gold, silver, whatever. Not 90, Not 50, no, 100%. And it may not change forever. Forever. No one may ever change it again. Only then you will get a situation like cryptocurrency, right? Like Bitcoin. You cannot mine more than 21 million Bitcoins. It's just not gonna happen. So we need the same situation if we want to save the fiat currency. This is not gonna help it. This is stealing our money, and you're not even noticing it. Hence, I always, most of the time, analyze the Euro USD, right? Like these guys are competing with each other. Look what's happening. Look what's happening. Look what's happening. It's going up, right? How do you think that's going up? Why do you think that's what's happening? Now that you've heard that America is gonna print a lot of money, and all of a sudden the euro is rising again. Guys, they do this because they see this as well. They're like, oh, look at the euro. Let's print some money, people. I'm just saying, what would you do? What would you do when you see your own enemies? Oh, well, I mean your competition, or rivals. I should call it like that. We're not enemies, guys. We can be rivals. There's nothing wrong being rivals. Rivalism will actually exponentially make us grow if we use it properly. But that's not the case, unfortunately. So we need to change. We need to change this, or this is going to happen. Euro is gonna die. Inflation will rise, right? I mean, most of the European countries are pretty much export countries, export-import, like the Dutch. That's why I hate the argument that they're saying, oh, we should stay in the European Union for trading agreements. Dudes, I don't just want to trade in Europe. I want to trade over the whole freaking world. Don't you understand that? I don't need some freaking bureaucrat who doesn't even know my country, how my people think, to make those choices. You don't need that. We can work together, like I said. But we do not need a political union which is leading into communism. I mean, you can see it. You can see the presidents. I mean, have you seen? Do you guys, if you're from Europe, do you even know who your president is? You know, like President Trump. Do you actually know who our president is in Europe? I wonder. Some of you might know, but I have a strange feeling that the most of you doesn't. They've been changing, by the way. Oh well. You guys will one day understand. I'm sure. You guys open up your eyes already. You don't have untrained eyes anymore. So you will do your research self. I know. You're gonna search about this stuff. That's what I did. And you got the power to do it. Don't listen to the people above you. Those government people. Those arrogant pricks. Yeah. I want to start a movement like Fight Club with the rules, same rules. Do not talk about Pride Club. Rule number 1. There, take over the world. In the end, it's all the entrepreneurs who are messing it up as well. It's not just the banks, guys. I'm stating here, modern money mechanics. It's all of us. Well, all of us. The workers can do shit about it, but since they're too ignorant. I don't mean that in a negative way. I'm not saying you're dumb or anything. It's just you don't know about it. That's what I mean. With you don't have the information. That's what I mean with ignorant, by the way. You can look it up, the definition. um, Entrepreneurs, those who have no money, they will lend money from banks. And I can assure you that a lot of them are not successful. A lot of them are, which make this economy go around. But there's also a lot that are messing it up. You know, throwing money away, throwing value away. And buy their fancy cars, fancy suits. In the end, go bankrupt. Well, it's not like they're paying it back or anything, so they just go bankrupt and that's it. Motherfuckers. Anyways, some of them are good, some of them are fucked up. All points, right? Doesn't matter who you are. It's time to choose. You want to be part of the problem, or do you want to be a part of the solution? It's time to choose. It's time to choose. Or we all will feel the wrath of collateral damage from these motherfuckers. These big boys who are playing against each other. Right? They need to stop. They need to freaking stop fighting. They need to start working together. God dang it. People don't understand there are a lot worse things to come than this. If we finally got rid of this shit, well guys, that's how it works. When the problem is solved, the next problem will occur. It is what it is. You have to understand this. So once we solve the outbreak problem, do you think everything is fine again? No, right? Then there's always another problem. And that's how you evolve. We solve these problems, survive from it, make sure we stay alive and thrive. Best case scenario. Well, you can see it, guys. This is the full context, not just this one. It's just a small part of the complete story, as you can see. That's why, guys, be careful of who you listen to on YouTube. They neither not know about this, nor understand this, nor just not telling you the truth. Intensely. But these guys, no, I don't think so. I don't think they're doing this with that intent to mislead you. These guys just don't know. But, this might be too much to comprehend, right? I mean, it's all good. Just as long as you stop spreading fake news. I hope these people start realizing that. There are only few of these YouTubers who understand this. So, be careful. Be careful. Look at that. Going up again. But guys, you think this is gonna go up forever? European Union is also, the ECB is also printing money. And not only printing money, I told you guys. Money multiplier. They're gonna multiply that money. So, $1,000 becomes eventually 100,000. New money out of thin air. What do you think is gonna happen? This is gonna continue like this. Tick, tick, tick. They're gonna continue battling with each other. I'm gonna go for minus, but I do 1% reserve requirements. Well,
you know what? We're gonna print in America. We're gonna print unlimited money, but we'll do with positive interest rates, which is a smart thing to do if you understand modern money mechanics. Why? You might ask. Well, the velocity, right? Like what I'm talking about. It's not about the how huge the debt is at the moment, since everybody is using this monetary system. Alright. Like I said, you cannot count apples and you know, or sheeps and cows, right? It's not fair. It's not fair. So in this case, you should just count cows with each other, right? So that's pretty much the same. They're all using this fractional reserve banking system, and now they're competing all the time, all the freaking time. But these guys are losing. They're losing, and that's all thanks to your president, President Trump. He's doing a great job. I'm telling you. You might like the guy, you might not like the guy, but he's doing a great job. Look what he's done. He's killing us. I know it sounds strange, but it is what it is. You know, that's the battle. That's the war that's going on. I know. I know you just probably just realized this. So, well, it is what it is. There's this war going on. The EU is trying to compete against a big freaking lion. Well, these guys don't understand. We should not compete. We should work together. God dang it. I mean, come on. If an external factor comes, invades our planet, guys, we're effed up. They're gonna own us. That's like that. Like boots. And an ant. People are not thinking far enough. Ahead enough, you know? I know, you'll be thinking, what? Aliens? Yes! Oh, guys. Okay, now you're gonna think I'm completely nut. I know. I don't care. You will understand it sooner or later. And then you'll be like, oh, whoa, this guy, what the heck? How did he knew that? It's not crazy, guys. It's not crazy. I just do a lot of research, like I said. And once you do that, you will unlock new abilities. That's why I'm training on BTC markets. I do not trade all the time. I do analyze all the time to train, hone my skills. That's how I came with the system, guys. Because I've been training a lot on this market. Like I said, it's the hyperbolic time chamber of the markets. Here you can train your skills and learn new abilities. So nice. That's why I like Bitcoin. I also said this before, guys. Bitcoin is not the best coded blockchain technology anymore. There are a lot better cryptocurrencies out there who are far better coded. Doesn't mean that Bitcoin is bad. I'm not saying that. Bitcoin's working perfectly fine, and I mean, why fix something if it ain't broken, right? So don't get me wrong. I need to take a piss. Dang it. Be right back. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry. Mic was still muted. Let's see. I think might go down this week. Like I said, right? Might have a red candle at the end of the week. I also said this thing might wake up as expected. So this thing might go up a little bit more. It is finding resistance here. I think it's getting rejected by this pivot line. This one. Crazy. See that more in detailed view. See that? Actually got rejected. It's getting rejected by this pivot line. Let's see, I'll try to from the fifth end. I will try to make it more lightened. If I can find it. Which one was it again? Okay, that one. So it could be this one actually. No. Alright, here we go. I think it's this one. Yes. See that? It's not say perfect, but it is getting rejected there in that region. So careful with this pattern, guys. This is all short term. So this dangerous stuff. I'm still waiting for this pattern to emerge. See that? We only got our first confirmation of support here. Right? This was the first sign of support. This is the first sign of resistance. So if this is the first confirmation of support, you might think we could use a retest, right? For the first time. First confirmation of resistance. But this does not have to happen. It might as well also just go down. Boom. What the heck is going on with this? So let's see. What are the indicators saying? This thing is pretty bearish. Looks like we are getting a bearish cross, stochastic in the RSI, but I don't know. This is still just overbought level 1 territory. Look, that bright red, that's level 2, right? So look, it just only entered and still just went a little bit down and then up. So that's my concern, right? That it will do the same as this one. It will go down a little bit, just as this trend wave is suggesting. We'll go down a little bit and still go up. Still reverse bullish, or actually you just do a simple traditional breakout. Go straight up and test this resistance here. Could happen as well. Just like that. It will be bouncing on the that's 318. Which one is that? Which one is that? Sorry, the 382 level. It's perfectly bouncing back up right there. Good, but could also just go straight down. We'll know it until this thing actually truly breaks out. When the candle breaks through this support, closes significantly below, and most preferred more candles, not just one, because you could actually get a situation like this, right? Maybe you've drawn something like that, but as you can see, this candle closed but opened also there. Well, that could happen somewhere else, like this one. This one closed, not significantly. That's the first point, just a little bit. And the next candle, well, that one closed above. So can you look for bear USDT as well? I'd like to hear your ideas. Yeah, sure, of course. Throw it out, guys. If you want me to look at some charts, just let me know. As long as I'm here. You mean the, let's see, um, USD Tether? I'm guessing, right? USDT. Oh, Tether. Should I do Bittrex? So smart. Or should I go for Binance? I think Binance is the bigger one, right? Is this the? How long is this? 2018. Any other one? What's the other one? I want to hear something else now. Come on, Wayne. Let's see. Where is it? This one, BTC, USDT. The other one is Bittrex. Does this one looks? No, this one looks like a lot like it. I should go for this one. Okay. It's pretty much the same, as you can see. Let's see. Where's my chair? Let me do one thing real quickly. I need to roll this up. Need to do some rolling. Then I will show you guys some proper technical analysis. Still, those who don't understand. Yeah, I was forgot to tell about the Sonic Decree. Crazy. Didn't expect it, but like I said, I have more respect for someone who just tell the truth, just be honest. Like you said, he doesn't know what's going on. He's not sure. Well, you rather listen to someone like that than the other way around. It's okay not to know everything. Just be honest, right? Don't go talk fancy shit just to get your views or clickbaits, you know, your clicks and subscribers. I mean, I know one thing. A few things in this world you shouldn't mess with. And that's, yeah, another man's woman. Especially another man's food and money. Experience and knowledge. You don't mess with those things. And then people like me will rise. Just kidding, just kidding. Don't be scared. Exactly. I don't give up. Hey, babe. Okay, here we go. Let's see. So, like I said, right? Let's turn this off for now. I mean, not gonna need that. Looks pretty much the same. Pretty much the same as the USD, right? Which kind of sucks. They should have done that, I think. I get it, but it's kind of messing with the. I don't know. Look at this messy pattern. It looks so messy. Why? Because people beating one another against each other. I don't think it's a good idea. USDT. I think it makes things more complicated for Bitcoin, especially if we want to adopt this in our monetary system. I think we should get rid of USDT and just link every freaking cryptocurrency to direct fiat instead of this. Because now you get another factor, another, you know, chance of becoming a problem. You should get rid of that, right? You should always try to prevent problems. And these guys are adding problems, possible, potential problems. So I don't know if this is a wise thing to do. I'm not so sure about that yet. I know I get it, right? It's easier for trading, but you can manipulate the stuff so easy, like they did with the gold, right? First it was 100% and then 90 or 50 or something. I don't know. Then they took it off. Then they went off the whole gold standards thing. But we need to return to that system, and cryptocurrency is gonna help us with that. That's why I believe in the cryptocurrency so much. I mean, technically, it's just people are afraid of the quantum computers, but I'm telling you guys, that shit is so complicated, and I don't think normal consumers will be able to buy a quantum computer anytime soon. Some kind of nerd or hacker, you know, ain't gonna happen. I think only governments are gonna use those. So, also another thing we gotta be careful about. You think you live decentralized in this Bitcoin thing? Well, if they can track everything, right? So when you when you sign up or register at a Binance or whatever kind of broker, you need. They do like passport checks, right? ID checks if you're a real person. Well, what do you think when you buy Bitcoin? They got this registered, right? Your wallet is registered, so they will still know where the Bitcoin came from. And yes, they have the power to actually ask those information, and even then, they have the technology to just look into it whether you like it or not. Don't know if you know about the NSA. Thanks to the Patriot Act due to the 9/11 occurrence, right? They pretty much got all the power they needed. They can do everything. Listen to you, listen to us at this moment. So As you can see, this thing pretty much moved like the US dollar. Normal dollars. See that? It's looking bullish though. Man, this thing could actually go a bit up, like I said, right? Since well, this is pretty much sort of a correction of this downwards movement, but like I said, nothing goes up forever. Not today, anyways. After the halving, guys. After the halving. Where's the halving? Here. These are weekly lines, by the way, when the candles closes after a week. I can see it in the shorter time frames. Okay. Well, because I think that this week might become, I'm not sure yet, of course, only time will tell. At the end of the week, this candle will become red, and the next week will become green. Otherwise, this thing will become green, and then this thing will become red. It's gonna be, this thing has to go down no matter what. This thing has to make a bullish pattern before this happens. I don't want to see bullish patterns. This is looking like a bullish pattern to me. I know it's looking pretty uncomfortable. It's like a crazy roller coaster ride, but this could happen as well. And recover a lot later. But if this thing continues to go down, like this arrow is suggesting the zero line, Bitcoin will die. So it kind of needs our help, guys. We all need to work together to prevent this from happening. To make sure that this happens, we need to work together. Everybody needs to buy Bitcoin, and that's probably gonna happen. You know, once the vaccine comes out, you know, stock markets are gonna recover again. And be like, yo, show me the money. We need to buy all the stocks up now. Commodities, everything, Bitcoins. What heck, do some of those freaking altcoins as well. It's going to happen, guys. That's how it goes. Look at the Dutch stock market. This thing happened before. This was already happening, right? Look, in 2019. I could have told you that this thing is gonna break down soon. Well, soon. Well, it's gonna break down like like my rule, right? Ascending broadening wedge, high chance of breaking down when this thing keeps making higher highs, higher lows. Then it's gonna go down eventually. So what happened? Sooner rather than later. Well, pretty much found perfect perfect rejection here. Well, perfect rejection. I've connected this and this one, this stop, and somehow it found resistance there. Crazy, huh? So, same did with this one. Connected this stop with this stop, and look. It's not like I'm connecting this manually with the last point, right? I'm connecting this with the first two tops of this pattern, and then extend it, so it won't become a self-fulfilling prophecy, but a true prophecy. Like we've been kidding around. So this thing had to break down, no matter what, outbreak or not. This thing was going down. But they didn't have an excuse until the outbreak came. They were like, we might, why not miss a good crisis, right? When you can make use of it. So the rest is history. So this thing is gonna recover. I think this is gonna go down for some more until 2021 perhaps. Yeah, this might go up in 2021, go down a bit, and then when the new parties have restored all the mess our current government has left, then we're probably gonna start rising again. I think that's gonna happen. As you can see, I don't think it's gonna. It's still above the all-time low. So from 2008 to 2009, you know, that all-time low is still actually. We're still. This probably. Where are we actually? There. So there. Oh, I can see it probably. I need normal candles. It's kind of annoying of the Haikanashi. This all-time low is actually, well, we're already here, so that's just still almost 150% away from the all-time low, so people shouldn't be panicking. I think this is gonna recover. Of course, it's gonna go down, but eventually it's gonna recover. Crazy, huh? So people are thinking about the economic crisis. I don't think they have to worry about that a lot. This was bound to happen anyways, as you can see. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. What's gold doing? This thing already going up? Probably. Yep. It's expected. And I told you guys a few days, my previous stream, like 3 days ago. Nobody can buy gold anymore. What happened? Bum. Skyrocketed. And this gonna continue. This is gonna continue. Gold supply is having a hard time, especially in these times. So, what do you think's gonna happen? What you think gonna happen? Yes, of course, this thing can go down, but sure, people will be glad that this thing will go down, so you can buy again, especially in these times. Especially in these times. So you guys better be careful with the freaking fake news out there. Do your own research. Make sure it's that it's backed by evidence, real evidence. Best case scenario, tangible evidence. But as long as you have the evidence, it's gold. Look like it's creating this bull flag, I think. Looks like it anyways. I think this is going to become a bull flag. Can't see it yet though. Alright, because I don't have a this only first sign of support. I don't have a first confirmation of this. So I don't know where to draw this line yet. I can only guess, and it would be like something like this. So this is going down for quite some time now, but that's why I wouldn't make this solid. I would make this dash, since this is not a confirmed resistance. Okay. You have to have some structure so you can recognize patterns and non-patterns pretty quick this way. Okay. Give them the right color so you can recognize which of its resistance or support. So I'm not sure what this well, I can guess it's something like that, but it's not for certain. I don't see any first confirmation. I could keep this on, just have a sort of a really rough estimation, but it really depends where this thing's gonna find bottom. A bottom, obviously somewhere here, but I'm not sure. This could be also like just I might have just do this. Maybe this becomes a bull flag, just a descending channel. I don't know. You need that the first confirmation of support before we can call a confirmed support. This one like this, right? This was first sign of resistance, and here is the first confirmation of resistance. So if this thing wanna go up again, it has to go. I don't know. Can go through here, guys. It's possible. Like, I've seen moves like this also breaking through. But you know the rule. You know the rule. That's why we connect the bodies, right? So when this candle or multiple candles, preferred multiple candles, close above this resistance line, then bullish continuation is highly probable. Right? I'm not saying it's going to happen, but the probability of this thing continuing bullish is highly probable. Yeah, that's the difference. Maybe like, I don't know, 70% that's going to go up, and 30% that's gonna go down again. You should always think this rationally. So when you're gonna enter here, well, your chance is probably 50-50, right? You don't know this from there. This thing could go up or go down. Well, you know what? This thing was going up. As you can see, this was in the ascending triangle. That's why it broke up to the upside. See that, guys? Ascending triangle. This one is confirmed, as you can see. Oh, I think I should take this one actually. That's first confirmation of support. First confirmation of resistance here as well. As you can see, it already broke through. It didn't even retest us for the second time. So this can happen as well. I believe they call this a 3-wave move in Elliott waves. This structure. So as you can see, this is a bullish pattern, and it broke up to the outside, to the upside, right? Like this. Look at that. I should, you know, if I do this properly, I should be connecting those stops, right? So one like that, one like that, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, something like that. So when you go back to the candles, look, this candle closed above significantly, and look at the next candle, it closed above. Even if it breaks down, doesn't matter. It needs to close above. If it closed below, well, then you should indeed. Then you're safe. Then this thing is not. This wouldn't have happened. But look what happened. Closed above. Another candle closed above. Another candle closed above. Guys, bullish continuation. It could have ended here and still took profit, and your stop loss would never have gotten triggered. Just saying. Should have just taken your profit here, of course, since that's resistance, of course. Well, apparently. Went pretty quick though. This one in a week. So you should have gone to daily. Should have been alert here. You could have guessed this by, of course, Fibonacci. What is that? Fibonacci. Today's lowest point. Look at that. Actually, okay. I need to do this the other way around, of course. Stop from the top. Top. Bottom. Would you look at that? It retraced to the 618 level. Crazy, huh? I have no idea how this works, but it worked. Somehow it works always. Crazy. Always retracing there. And as you can see, guys, it does not have to go through. This does not have to continue. This could also get rejected again. It all depends where this candle closes. This candle close above the 618. Well, probably good. High probability of bullish continuation, of course. But if it does keep closing on below, well, other way around, guys. Right? Probably bearish continuation. If this keeps up. Not saying the whole way through, but short term, definitely. Might make this neck and shoulder pattern go down anyways here somewhere. Possibility. Looks like it anyways. And when you look at this, definitely creating this rising bordering wedge, uh, which has a high probability of breaking down to the downside. This another beautiful example. Um, Look, this candle, it did close pretty significantly, right? Like this one as well. Oh wait, let me do this. Probably, although it's not fair. So that one, you know what? I think I should go for the lowest. In this case, actually, this thing hasn't even retested. Nope, there's not even a real retest. Actually, this thing is stuck in limbo. This thing is about to retest the resistance, I think. Or no, it hasn't retested the support yet. That's the crazy part. So this thing might actually go down. I can see that the this is when I'm in doubt. Oh yeah, then I'm going to my indicators. Then I'm seeing like, hey, this thing has been in overbought territory for quite some time now. Showing a possible top, and she's also converging a bearish divergence here, which has a high probability of breaking out to the downside. I mean, indicators are telling us the money flow. Oh, this thing has no money flow. Only in the lower time frames. Oh, money flow is definitely decreasing. So yeah, this thing might go down a little bit more. As you can see, gold is really hard to is pretty challenging to analyze. If you think Bitcoin was hard, there's so much manipulation going on. This market's already been taken by the big boys. Only a few big boys on this market. How are we doing? 50 minutes to go until the daily closes. This looks pretty retarded. Sorry for these lines. These actually are shorter time frame lines, but should be doing this stuff actually. Says good. Always practicing. Always. Anticipate moves. And fighting, you do not. It's the same with fighting, making music. You always practice, right, before you can make music or fight against an opponent. You know what happens if you don't train. You're gonna get your ass whooped. Pretty much like here. This could become, not sure. This could become an ascending triangle. See that? It's possible. And then retest the support a little bit more, or just go up here. Actually, as you can see. Right. Oh, here's another beautiful example. This could, right? Most people will be trapped. Oh, look, it closed above. Let's go long. You know? No. Look at the next candle. It closed below already. That's why. Don't do it just with one candle. Only if it really, really significantly closes above. Then okay, you might take the consideration. But look at this. When it doesn't close significantly, look what can happen so quickly. Alright, and this is just pure manipulation. This is pure liquidation tricks. People, the big boys playing. Big boys playing. Don't get caught in the collateral damage. Ride with the big boys. Don't let them ride you. Yeah, guys. Don't forget this one. Quantum mechanics. These guys have no clue. Most of them have no clue. So funny. So funny. Can I do this more, you know? I can fit it a little bit better. Something like that. Whoa, look at that. Crazy. Sorry. Gonna get there. We will get there. Guys, tell everybody about this. Modern money mechanics. This is what truly is going on. Not just this money printing. It's nothing, man. They're multiplying this money 100 times. Crazy. And nobody is speaking against me because they know this is true. But they probably don't know about this. It's truly going on. The wars they caught up in not knowing. And they get copy strike and everything. You don't understand. If you think I'm the only person who knows this, who's doing this, oh my goodness. I really fear the worst for you. I'm not the only one. You know, I learned this from others. Should know that. Should realize that. It's not like I'm making this up. But I just didn't read it and listen to it. No, I've actually researched if they were telling the truth. No, where are the evidence? I've checked the evidence and it was alright. Holy shit. And this is going for decades, guys. Decades. We're still here. You should think about that. So, don't get into that fear mongering of some people. And do not blame them. They don't know it either. So, don't be too hard on them. They're just ignorant. Like what I'm doing, right? Just hope they listen though. I hope they're watching. Learn from this. Stop competing. Start working together. Well, at least after the halving. That will be perfect. Right? Let people sell, do the things that the big boy play. Let them until they're done, finished. Price go down. Then we step in, boys. We can step in. Grab as much as we can. Oh, as much as we can. Don't get me wrong. Don't go sell your house now. Don't go selling your houses. Just buy what you can lose, right? Just in case. Just in case Bitcoin does die. But we'll know. We'll know. Right? this happens, you have to be on alert that Bitcoin can die. You have to take that in consideration. If this happens, it will go to zero. But if this happens, Bitcoin can still be saved. But this, I'm afraid, won't happen. This condition needs to happen if you want to see this. Otherwise, this happens. This is looking in the future, guys. It's pretty much like not saying this is a crystal ball, but these are possibilities. You should think about what the chances are. I mean, it's not like price action can only go up or down, right? Cannot go backwards like this. It's not gonna happen, right? Never seen it happen before. Anyways, so you can expect that it's gonna go up or down and sideways. So it's not mumbo jumbo or anything or magic. No, it's just it is what it is. Right? It's like fighting. There are only few way of striking someone. There are not 100 ways, right? I mean, there's a maximum limit, and if you know those, you can prepare for those, right? That's why they analyze other fighters, so they can prepare for their style, counter their attacks and such. You know how fighting works. And if not, you do now. So, what's the time? Getting a little bit hungry as well. Oh man. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you so much for liking. People just liked and subscribed. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yep, this thing can actually go up. Perhaps something like that. Still, I think it's gonna go down. This thing cannot make this. It can continue to go create more higher highs and higher lows, but it's gonna become riskier for the big boys, is what I think. So they're probably not gonna do something risky as that, I would say. So this thing might actually, if this thing goes down, break through the support, yeah, this thing is gonna go down. Might even create a small neck and shoulder pattern. Right, yeah, something like there. You know, this pattern here. Might go neck and shoulder and go down just before the end of the week, perhaps. Something like that. Then go up again. Or this is gonna continue. End up a green candle here. And then go down end of the week. There. It's one of the two. See that? There are not really a lot of choices. Of course, this thing can still go a lot more up, but I don't see that happening yet. People need time. Right? We're still in this lockdown mind state, so the hurdle mind state. Sheep behavior. So once we get out of there, yeah, this pattern might occur. Chance pretty big if you ask me. So if you're watching this, you're not invested in bitcoins, then what the heck are you been doing? Just kidding. Not financial advice. I'm telling you. I know with my whole heart that Bitcoin, at least I mean cryptocurrency overall, will save the humanity from this current system we're living in. It's destroying people's you know people's future, especially the millennials. Oh my god, they're in trouble. If they don't do better than we did, damn, they're in big trouble. They'll be working their whole life just to pay off the pensions of the elderly and the rich people, the boomers, the rich baby boomers. Oh, it's gonna be a bloodbath if something doesn't change. And people are worried about the outbreak. Phew. Don't get me wrong. I hate what's happening. And I wish that they just released the freaking vaccine. Because you ain't fucking. You're not gonna convince me that this vaccine isn't already there if you know when I know. If you take into consideration, right? I'm not saying it is, but if you take this into consideration, that before the outbreak there was a huge ass demonstrations. Well, they were pretty much in the brink of an revolution. Well, a lot of journalists all over the world came there, went there. People like Avi Yemeni, it's a pretty nice dude. Also, real good potential. Like to speak about the truth. Really brave dude. Yeah, that guy was there when it all happened before the outbreak. This guy was actually helping one of those Chinese officials. It was quite funny. It was pretty heroic if you ask me, but it was pretty cool to see, to watch. So, well, not much after the outbreak came. People got purged. You know, I don't know if you seen the footages, but I saw people being grabbed out of their houses, and I have no clue. Nobody has any clue whether these were civilians who truly were, infected, or were those the demonstrators who are being purged. Who knows, right? But take that into consideration. So if that happened, right? If this outbreak was actually deliberate, do you really think that if you created a virus like this, you would set it loose without any cure? So you do the math. Whoever's watching, I know you're a clever guy or girl. Otherwise, you wouldn't be still listening to me after 3 hours of streaming. Maybe just enter, but still. So, you guys do the math. I'm telling you, this vaccine will come. They're just waiting for the right moment, guys. I've quoted this before, and I've not been quoting this for nothing since it's the art of war and since it all began with China. I mean, come on. I'll read it again. If you haven't read this yet. Where is it? First of all, the greatest victory is that which requires no battle. Art of War. Engage people with what they expect. It is what they are able to discern and confirms their projections. It settles them into predictable patterns of response, occupying their minds while you wait for the extraordinary moment that which they cannot anticipate. Guys, Art of War, created by the Chinese. They are very, very wise people. They have a lot of history regarding to wars. They've done a lot of fucked up shit. And they learned a lot from it. And they actually, well, as you can see, they saved it. All this wisdom. Are you just gonna let this go? Are you not gonna think about this when you're witnessing the current situation? If I know this, right? What do you think these guys know? These guys knows this thing from A to Z, guys. The A to Z, whatever. These guys are freaking awesome with playing chess, guys. These guys knows. Look, all warfare is based on deception. Hence, we are able to attack. We must seem unable. We must seem unable. Seem unable when using our forces. We must appear inactive. Appear. So they're not inactive. They're just appearing inactive, right? When we are near, we must make the enemy believe we are far away. Look at that. Come on, guys. We must make him believe we are near. These people are freaking good at what they're doing. You have to realize that. Moves are being made every freaking day. Like I said, guys, there's stuff happening behind the curtains. It's not only this. It's not only this. Guys, like I said, this is just a tip of the iceberg. There's a lot more happening. Like I said at the beginning, prepare yourself. I'm gonna fucking hurt your brains. And you cannot say I wasn't lying. Art of War, guys. Read these quotes. You will learn so much from it. Whatever the fuck you do. Maybe you're a salesperson. I don't know. Entrepreneur. You want to read this. They use this in trading strategies, in selling strategies, guys. This is very, very valuable information. I'm not saying they're using everything, but I mean, this quote, right? That which they cannot anticipate, occupying their minds. Guys, this is going to happen. Why? Like I said, a vaccine might magically appears out of nowhere. Who knows? There's another quote, right? What's that? Know thy enemy. Know your enemy or something like that. If you know the enemy and know yourself, your victory will not stand in doubt. If you know heaven and know earth, you may make your victory complete. There was another one. The whole secret lies in confusing the enemy, so that he cannot fathom our real intent. Goodness me. The wise warrior avoids the battle. Guys, come on. One may know how to conquer without being able to do it. Oh my god, do I need to read the whole fucking thing? Come on. You know I'm making sense. Whoever is watching, listening this. Has he really been analyzing for 4 hours? I have you just entered the stream or did you actually enter the stream? You read this. I hope you read the thumbnail and description. Welcome to the stream, though. So, I'm also kind of streaming this, making this video for YouTube, so it's not only a trading view, by the way. That's why I'm telling this shit, so people can learn. But if you're new here, and then you probably missed a lot. So if you still want to no, just watch back. But you've been warned. You have been warned. Had a lot to talk about, and I'm actually not done yet, but I am gonna stop soon, by the way. Let's see. At least after the daily candle close, and then I might stop streaming. Eat some food. Depends, though. We'll see. We'll see. I'm here, though. Still here. Let's see. 26 minutes. So yeah, I've been really analyzing for 4 hours. If that would satisfy your question. I've been analyzing a lot of markets. As you can see. So guys, remember that one. Art of War, guys. Shit is freaking brilliant. Really, really valuable information. See how the rest are doing. Going 360. Such a nice website. 23% until whoa, from yesterday. Not bad. Look at that, it's so green. But this might be all red tomorrow. So be careful, guys. Be careful. It's a volatile week, like I said. Expect volatility. It was just beginning of the week. It looks like I was right. So this thing might actually go up, down, up, down. This thing is gonna consolidate more. So yeah, we're gonna see more sideways movement dancing on this thing. So how long to go? 24 minutes to go. Goodness me. This guy can't even believe it. Right, guys? Well, if you're looking for the truth, watch the videos from beginning. And I can assure you I've been talking through this 4 hour long already. I took only one break. That's pretty clear about the modern money mechanics. I would definitely suggest to research that stuff. Which banks are using this? Well, actually, all the banks in the world are using this fractional reserve system. So you don't have to. Only I think 3 or 2 other countries who are actually still using gold as backed value. Very small countries. I was looking at Mongolia actually, Chile. I think those countries was that country, I believe. Looks beautiful also. Chile. Can't speak the language though, this sucks. Let's see. How is this thing gonna end? Is it gonna break through or break through the downside? Looking pretty bullish though. Look at that. This thing crossed a while ago. Well, I think anything can happen at this point. Although this is looking bullish. This is a bullish cross. So, and I see the money flow is actually well, it's going down, it's decreasing, but it's how much the volume that is leaving the space is a lot, it's lesser and lesser. So that's a good bullish sign actually. That's what this velocity is indicating. This is something you might not find anywhere. This, I don't think so anyways. I don't know, perhaps I just haven't seen it yet. Could be. But this indicator, this money flow velocity, I haven't seen this yet. which make ME2 pretty unique, if you ask me. Well, it's important. Velocity is important. How fast money is or volume is entering the space, or how fast it's leaving, right? Just this one, we got a decreasing money flow, and this money flow velocity is suggesting that, right? So if I take an example, €1,000 or $1,000 is leaving here, and here 1100, and here 1200, and here 1300, and so on until this here. So now the velocity is slowing down, right? I mean, it's going up, so that means, but it's still negative, right? It's still decreasing, so that means that instead of 1900 it's going down, now only 1800, now only 1700, now only 1500, 1400, and so on. That's money flow velocity, right? Pretty neat, huh? Look at that. And when you look at this, backtest this, of course. The money flow was decreasing, however, the velocity was also decreasing of this decreasing moment. Actually, a lot lesser and lesser until it became positive. Right? Money flow went up because the velocity went high and higher and higher. More money came into space. Not just more, but also more of quantity. Right? So it's not like 1,000 here, 1,000 here, 1,000 here. No, it's actually, here 1,000, and then 1,100, and then 1,200, and then 1,300. Right? The increasement of incoming volume is also increasing. That's why I love this indicator. Well, yeah, I'd like to know how the ME2 works. So yeah, well, this I'm spending now, right? Well, as you can see, the money flow was increasing. ME2 converged this bullish divergence. And what happened to the price? Oh, you see it. You see what happened. It went freaking up, and not just a little bit. It went up, guys. Right. Okay. Look, the increasing moment. It was still increasing, even though this velocity was telling the amount of volume that's entering is lesser and lesser. However, it's still entering a lot. There's nothing leaving, so that's a good indication that volume is entering at a very fast rate. What indicator is the ME on your chart? Those are the signals. The signals and this EMA ribbon. Also lots of good stuff. Lots of fun stuff actually. Also Bollinger Bands if you want to. And so candle trend color if you want. It's pretty nice. Pretty cool, right? So it was a bull market, right? Look at this, bear market, all red. It's quite okay. No? Dead shark? Welcome, guys. Can't hear anything. Still can't hear me. Scroll up YouTube channel and listen in. Yeah, I also got a YouTube channel if the sound is too low, I don't know. I don't think they can hear me, right? Let me link it up. Just to be sure. So there are lots of good stuff on this thing. You can also just turn off the, you can actually turn off everything if you want to. You can also turn off the buying signals or separately. Most of the time do this actually. And just keep this one on. Or the standard SMA, 20, 50, 100, and 200. Emmy? Emmy on your chart. Hi and welcome, by the way, but I don't understand what you mean. Emmy on your chart. What? Try it again. Well, it's looking good. Looks like it wants to go up again. That's okay. It's all good. Well, guys, what I was telling you. So, MA2 converged a bullish divergence here. Money flow was increasing. Velocity was also increasing. Stochastic RSI. Well, they look bullish, right? This light blue indicates a bullish trend. And this darkened color of it, fuchsia I believe, is a... Oh no! That was navy blue I think. This fuchsia, this purple color. Anyways, this indicates a bearish trend. Right? As you can see, the RSI, cross bearish. Pretty much, you know. What's the indicator name? Emmy. It's the name, and you can find it also as Epic Market Indicator, since that's what it's short for. Hence the name. Indicator. Epic Market Indicator. Emmy. Not bad, right? So that's pretty much it, actually. Well, there's still VWAP, and I'm gonna work on some new indicators though. That's still a secret. Have to keep you guys in suspense, right? So there's also VWAP if you want, volume weighted average price movements. So you can do a bit of scalping if you want. It's not my style though, but still, I just, never know. You never know. You never know. And look at that. It's looking bullish though, guys. I have no clue why. But the velocity is decreasing. Will you work on any bots? Well, perhaps when I'm done with the definitely. I mean, once I'm done with the website, the art of technical analysis. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look into the bots. Absolutely, I've already researched the protocol API, protocols of the API from Bybit, also the trade bot, the trade net. You can do tests and such, so it's pretty neat. It's quite nice. But as you can imagine, there are a lot of protocols, so although it probably take up a lot of effort from normal stuff. Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna make money here, and I'm just gonna hire some script kiddie. I don't know. Let him make the bot for me, right? Mark my words. Like I said, guys, Rich Dad Poor Dad, please watch some of his videos, especially when he talks about what assets and liabilities are. That's such valuable stuff to know, and a lot of people don't know that. A lot. People think that assets are properties. But a bank, if you're gonna, lend some money, they're not gonna care. Even if you got your diploma, university of whatever the fuck. If you don't have money flow, they won't give you shit. So Rich Dad Poor Dad, Robert Kiyosaki, brilliant guy. Like I said, guys, there are rich people, right? And they can all be good or evil. This is one of the good guys. Well, as much as he can, anyways. He's trying, at least. He's trying, guys. He's one of those guys. He's trying. Should recognize that. He's been doing it for a long time. Crazy enough. I would have stopped already. I would be like, guys, suit yourself. If I was him, but fortunately, I'm not him. Unfortunately, I don't have his wealth though. Yeah, guys, you can learn my style of technical analysis on my YouTube channel, The Art of Technical Analysis. Don't lynch me though. One of my first tutorials. But once the website is out, The Art of Technical Analysis, yeah. I mean, you're gonna learn everything I know on that. Just saying, everything. You'll be, and the best thing, you'll become better than I am. I'm pretty sure. Once you guys mastered my style, you'll be correcting me eventually, and that's what I want. That's what I want, guys. I got this trade rule. A good trader is not really concerned with the middle grounds as he knows it. It's difficult. It's so difficult to trade and hard to make much. High risk, low reward. Yes, indeed. Thanks for subscribing. Cool. Thank you. Low reward eats at account. Yes. Yet I traded this last couple of days and lost, so I would like to code something that stopped me from pressing buy in that red no trade zone you have. Exactly, yeah, it's pretty nice. And what I've been telling, also take that into consideration. You're not just gonna walk with the lions just for fun, right? You're not gonna do that. You're not just gonna walk along the edge of a mountain just for fun. No, you're sitting safe in your house behind your PC. So why are you doing the same? This actually, so, do you get me? Do you understand what I'm saying? It's pretty much what you're doing, right? When you look at it as a metaphor, of course. Oh, thank you. I'm looking forward to it as well. Like I said, guys, you have to become smarter than yesterday. Sometimes you're gonna need other people for that. So if you have any inputs for ME1 or ME2, you know, if you got the time, definitely consider it, you know, to implement it. If it's actually worth it. Be part of this movement. Cycle at war. Do you ever market buy or sell, or always limit and stop limit? No, I never market buy or sell. That does not fit on my strategy, as you might have noticed, right? Because it's going up. So, and if I want to market buy, the price has to go down, right? But that's not my strategy. Remember? So I always enter manually. Always. And the stop limit as well. And sometimes the profit zone as well. And when I go to sleep and this price action is profit level, I adjust my stop loss to profit zone. So in case if it does hit, right, if it does go down, well, I'd rather hit a lower profit zone than getting a stop loss triggered. Or in worst case scenario, of course you guys probably experience as well. Right? Get liquidated when you wake up. And that feeling sucks. What is exactly reverse triangle signals? Or green in your indicators? Well, as you can see here. Oh guys, this code is so long, you have no idea. Well, this triangle you mean, right? Nice one, right? Well, look at this. It represents these crossings. This is a bearish cross. And I also want to know when the RSI leaves the overbought territories, right? So that's this signal. This signal shows me if, hey, dude, alert, be on alert. This thing is leaving the overbought territories. It's literally, a legit signal, right? This is not just for your buy, sell signal. No, there's actually story behind it. It's related to this. And yeah, guess what? This strategy is being used by a lot of traders, right? So I thought it would be handy to just see it on the chart instead. I thought that would be nice. So I only have to look at bullish converging bullish divergences or bearish divergences. Yeah, and this money flow velocity. That's why I turn off VWAP. I don't really use VWAP. VWAP is nice for penny stocks and altcoins actually, if you looks pretty nice, I think. So yeah, no problem, man. Anytime, guys. If you got any questions, we gonna do this. So the ones that stick around, that stuck up with me all this time. See, that's reward, information sharing, right? After you guys had so many crazy information, now it's time for some, tactical analysis. Night Academy. Yeah. Whoa. Thanks for subscribing, Agent 87. Appreciate. Look at that. Looks like it's going to go up. Look at that, guys. Like I said. How's the X working, dog? I'll come back to that. Definitely, you are fine tuning an art. Oh, that's so kind. Well, I'm hoping I can do that with more people, though. Like I said, guys, we need to work together. We need to stop competing. Look at this ugly pattern. That's what happened when we we're not thinking the same thought pattern. This what happens when we did. Here's my proof. This pattern emerges. Right, like we're talking about DSR pattern, double slit interference pattern. Only you guys, you and I, have acknowledged this. So not a lot of people who knows about this yet. And most of them will probably tell you this guy is completely nuts. Guys, I've shown you this the resemblance. It's undeniable. The X. How does the X works? Well, I've actually just changed the algorithms for the X's to golden and death crosses conditions. Pretty neat. Look at that. So those red X's are death crosses. That should be legit death crosses. The green ones are the golden crosses. As you can see here, this one was not legit, so I have to, I have to fine tweak it a little bit more. It's like fine tuning a car, right? But I don't want the whole graph full with symbols that I can't see anymore what's going on. I just need a few, right? For me, it's just these ones. Whoa, whoa, bullish signs. Whoa, what's gonna happen? Whoa, went up. Gotta go. Early start for tomorrow. Great stuff. Thanks again. You're welcome, man. You guys are most welcome. Have a good night. Good sleep. See you soon again, probably. What time is it? Has the daily closed already? Yeah, what the heck? Look at that. It closed red there. Yeah, this thing could still go up. This could actually be a something bullish. Man, look at this. Looks like it wants to go up. Crazy. Pretty crazy. What? What's the quality of the video? At least it's better now. If I'm looking at this correctly. Guys, if you got any questions, let me know. I'm not gonna stream very long anymore since we've been doing this for 4 hours. Well, it's still not the longest one. Longest one is still the 12 hours. Oh my goodness. That was so much fun meeting you guys. That was quite a sick ass stream. Hunter Miles, welcome to the stream. Let me check out your thing. Looks pretty neat. I just don't understand what I'm looking at. Gold, silver, and BTC USD. Oh, they're pretty correlating, right? Nice. This thing is going up. Try Haikanashi. This pretty cool looking chart, man. Weekly, red or green in your opinion? The weekly will, well, it's kind of hard to tell, but I'm guessing a red candle though at the end of the week. Otherwise, it will stay like this, and then the week after will be a red one. Then it needs to correct again, right? Nothing goes up forever, right? It's always up, down, up, down. So try Hakinashi. Well, yes, it's what I do all the time. I'm switching all the time between Hakinashi, regular candles, lines. Dude, that's what we do. Right? Look how beautifully solid my pattern stays. I mean, I'm just saying, guys. Look at that. It's not moving an inch. Everything keeps connecting. Why? Because I understand. And you will as well. once you've mastered the art of technical analysis. Look at that beautiful life-changing opportunity, guys. Share it, guys. Spread the word. Stop competing. Start working together. And this pattern will occur once again. Just as what happened here. Right, the DSI pattern, guys. Only you hardcore watchers, the potentials, understand this. People who are new here are like, what potential? What the fuck are you talking about? No. You will have to watch the whole freaking video. It's kind of the purpose of the long stream. Your chart weekly. Looking pretty awesome. Just turn off some of those EMAs. Just leave the Fibonacci on. Turn off the Tesla ones if you want. It's your choice, of course. Anyways, looks good. Looks awesome. Pretty nice settings as well. Yeah, the weekly looks bearish, huh? I know. This one was so beautiful. This X was also so beautiful. Look at these freaking signals. Man, I look forward to joining your course. Yes, all in time, all in time. You can do all these things yourself. Also creating a Discord server. So if you got, once the website is up, I'll put up the Discord server as well. So you'll be able to contact me 24/7 actually. Well, let me sleep sometimes, please. But you probably, thing is, I don't think you will need me anymore after you've mastered the style. I don't think you will be needing anymore. Actually, I think you'll be correcting me, and that's a good thing. That's our goal, guys. Need to be smarter than yesterday. I need people to become better than I am, so I can, motivate myself as well. To become better, smarter than yesterday. Sounding like a broken record. Oh. Yeah. So, let's do some quick reminiscing. Don't forget, guys, like I've told you, look at the big picture, not just a small part of the context, right? Like I've been talking about. This is just a small part of the context, quantitative easing. There's a lot more happening, as you can see. And it's called modern money mechanics, and it's been going on for decades. Literally. Don't forget that, but don't be scared. Right, like I told you guys, these guys know what they're doing. Well, yes, exactly what I'm saying. So if there are people being sacrificed, you better believe it. But they will never. That's why they always think of their people. At least these guys. These guys are not so much. And these guys also not so much. I mean, come on. They will have to explain more why. I mean, these guys at the moment, these guys are doing a great job. I'm not saying the owners of this thing, but the ones who are making the choices at the moment. You guys should understand. Americans should understand. They could have been in a lot worse situation. Oh, oh, oh my goodness. For the world, for that matter. Anyways, let's not talk about stuff that didn't happen. Fortunately. So, guys, look at the big picture, okay? There are stuff happening behind the curtains. Wars like these happening in all kinds of forms. Money, information, power. As you can hear, it's not only one thing. Right? You see the wars, the ones fighting with the guns, and you have to understand those guns and tanks, they cost money, and they also need fuel. You have to look at the big picture, guys. So don't go panic selling. Alright? Always think ahead of the curve. Keep thinking forward. You're a chess player now. You're not just a trader. You have to accept where you are on the food chain. Only then you will understand which reality you're living in and you're accepting to live in. You have to realize that. Otherwise, my style will not suit you at all. As you can imagine, I'm seeing this completely different than the most traders out there. And now so will you. This is what I'm talking about, guys. There are more realities. There are several different realities. This is one of them. Right? People like you and I are one of those. One of them. One of those reality. People who are still connected to the system and who are actually pretty much depending on this system. That's why they will fight and to grab hold onto this system. Look, guys, there's an outbreak and the media overhyped it and people wanted to be locked down. It wasn't even a choice, It's not like, yo, people, would you like to go into lockdown? No, people were like, please lock us down. Guys. They have to quote it again? No, alright. Art of War, guys. Read those quotes. People are using those. It's valuable information. Also in trading, in selling, if you want to become an entrepreneur, whatever the fuck. They use these tactics. That's why they're so good at it. You have to understand that. Take everything into consideration. Like I've been saying. The whole freaking stream already. And other streams as well. So, I'm gonna end the stream soon. And leave you guys with that note. I'm hoping you guys have learned from this. And, don't let it take you down. I know it's a lot to take. And this is just a tip of the iceberg, like I said. So please let this work, digest this for now. There will be more coming. And I'm here, guys. I'm here to protect you from lies. I'm here to spread the truth. And you can hear in my voice, that's why I'm so fearless. Because I've got the strongest weapon on my side, right? You guys know this. Nobody can beat us. Nobody can beat the truth. Not even lies. So, if you wanna, this is what we're going to do next stream. Rank some freaking idiots. No, they're not all idiots. I'm kidding. This one is an idiot, of course, but this one's kind of crazy, but he's actually pretty nice. He means it well. He's just a freaking. He just don't understand technical analysis. But this is one of the first guys that I've been watching. Actually, that's the funny stuff. Crypto Zombie is a really nice guy. He creates great content. I love watching his episodes. Crypto. Phew. I'm not so sure how. I don't have a consistent opinion yet about this guy. Still researching him. But he's collaborating with Da Vinci, and Da Vinci is pretty strong technical analyst. So he's got that card though. I think about the moon guys. Also strong technical analyst, but yeah, fundamentals all over the place. He has no clue. This guy's completely ignorant about what's going on in the world, and he's just fishing in the dark, if you ask me. And this guy, well, I still hate him for. No, I don't hate him. I just annoys the heck out of me that he says that technical analysis is a self-fulfilling prophecy, and I'm gonna keep freaking getting for that. You should be prepared. However, he was honest though in his last video, telling he actually don't understand what's going on, and you know what? I respect that. As long as you're being honest, that's all we're asking. Just be truthful, right? Don't go fucking talk fancy stuff if you don't know what you're talking about, right? That's the moon, crypto Kirby, optical art, these guys. And these guys actually as well. A lot lesser than these guys though, but still, Da Vinci's close. I think he gets about. He might just not. I think he's a little bit scared of speaking of the truth. Not like Crypto Crow, right? Crypto Crow is such a. I don't know. I love that guy. He just tell how it is. That's when he gets passionate, right? When he's telling the truth. I just love that. That's what I'm telling you. He's like a potential. With Neos. And this guy, well, even though his technicals, his technical analysis is very weak. Well, I have to give him credit for being honest for those last episodes. Just like that. Sorry. Anyway, this guy, well, I don't know. I got a strange feeling about this dude. I don't know. Like I said, guys, where there's smoke, there's fire. There are a lot more to come, as you can see. I have still need more. There are a lot more, like also the underdogs, the newcomers, the crypto savvy, and newcomer. He's been here for a while, longer than I am. At least on YouTube and such. Gym of all trades. I wanna research crypto hippo more. Yeah, there's a lot more. Crypto Jab, of course. Crypto Jab is one of my favorites, actually. He's a young dude. He's quite amazing. He's just a few years older than my son, so quite amazed about that. And he knows so much already. I don't know. Let's see. There's Crypto Jab, and yeah, well, there's another favorite, Crypto Face. The guy's so funny. And he's one of the most brilliant technical analysts. It's quite funny. Crypto Face. Cool guy. I really like that guy. He is also a potential, depending on what he knows fundamentally. He knows a lot of fundamentals, but I'm not sure if he knows about this and this and a lot more than this, of course. Guys, this is just tip of the iceberg. There's a lot more happening. So those guys are still need to rank. Perhaps next episode will be nice, right? Next stream. Heading to the daily close or the weekly close. Let's do some YouTubers or other traders. Right? There are more like Alonso and such. That's whoa, that guy is it's a dinosaur. as a technical analyst, so that's really valuable. He's got really valuable informations. Oh, Alario. Oh man, I forgot his name. What the heck? I like Chico Crypto. I don't know. He's so funny. He's just funny, and his fundamentals are pretty solid as well. I might add. Some of them are like I don't know, but he's just one of those guys. He's just one of them, right? It's none of them. I haven't heard none of them talk about modern money mechanics, right? So, Kevin Spencer. I want to rank that guy too. Well, Crypto you already know about. Think about that, dude. It's probably he's definitely in this level. He's definitely one of the potentials. Crown's Crypto Cave. That guy. He's definitely guru level at least. Technical analysis, guru level at least. Guru plus, if you may ask. If you ask me, just like Crypto Face, those guys are guru plus levels, right? Not only guru but plus. These guys are freaking high level technical analysts. Watch these guys. These guys are freaking. It's like watching, UFC championships or tennis or whatever, American football. These are the high end game analysts. People like them. Crown Crypto Cave, Crypto Face, myself, if I may add. Man, I shouldn't do that stuff. That's why I still kind of. Well, this guy, of course, fundamental analyst. I mean, this guy knows a lot about blockchain technology and blockchain in overall, crypto zombie. That's why I like him. He's also a big what do you call it? Tone Face. Yeah, this time. Sometimes I wonder, did he just get lucky? I'm not sure. But Tone Face is definitely up in the guru level. I mean, this guy has been doing this for a long time. I'm not gonna deny that. So he's got definitely valuable information as well. So I'm definitely putting Tone Face in the guru level. Right, I would probably go something like, if I take this way, probably something like that. Guru level FA. Alright, this unknown. Unknown. Right, something like that, This guy's, somewhere in between, something like that. Superman, oh. Yeah, I'm gonna put him at pro level FA. This guy has no clue of TA. No clue. But he's such a. I don't know. It's just he's an endearing guy to the watch. I guess that's it. Well, we're gonna do this a lot more. So you can do a lot more traders, a lot more YouTube crypto YouTubers. Oh, I wanted to do Jacob Canfield, of course, here somewhere, but you know what happened, guys. I'm quite sad about that. I mean, that guy actually knew a lot. He wasn't even talking bullshit. What he did was so unnecessary. So unnecessary. He didn't have to do that. People would still believe that guy. It's so stupid. Guys, gaining profits doesn't make you a great analyst. I hope you guys do that. Realize that. Makes you a good trader or a lucky trader, right? Doesn't mean you're a good one. Not if you can't explain, right? If you went in blindly, yo, I thought it was going up, and it went up. Yeah, man, that's luck, right? Come on. If you went up because, well, I did this and that and such and such and shit, you know, I've done stuff, and now I think this is gonna go up. That's a different story. That's why I'm not into fundamentals. Only, you know, I'm into fundamentals, but you can see only when in full context, full or not. That's why I'm putting these people here. Alright, these guys are ignorant. They're not stupid. I'm not saying that. They're not dumb. These are very clever people, don't get me wrong. But they're just ignorant about the real situation. That's why they cannot give you full context. That's why you should be watching for what you hear from these people. I mean, this guy was actually wanted to discuss with Mike Maloney, but just didn't know how. I saw it in your face if you're listening. It's okay, man. Just go for it. Just try it next time. Yeah, you know, even if you feel you tried, that's all that matters. Just say. So, yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do next stream. Might be fun, right? Do more of this. Ranking some people, see how good they really are. Well, technicals, I would definitely put this guy in the guru levels. Well, perhaps between the pro and guru. Not sure. Something like that. Well, this is the thing. This might be more like something like that. Right? This guy pro level, Da Vinci. And this guy in the expert level. I mean, he is picking up stuff on Da Vinci, and that's a good thing. Although this guy, he's anti-Trump, so that's why I don't like him. And he knows it. He's just being sneaky about it. Dude, people can see it. I don't know if you've been reading your comments, but stop it, man. We can see it. We can see through it, through what you're doing. And people will fight it back. You guys don't understand. Not saying that I'm doing it, but you just don't understand that there are other wars going on. And you're being caught in collateral damage. You need to start to recognize, my man. You're a good guy, I think. It's not your intention to mislead. I know. These guys as well. They're just ignorant. And I like the fact that this guy is just being honest about it. So I might actually put this dude a little bit higher than these guys. Right? Accepting where you are is really important. So as long as this people keeps talking nonsense and keeps talking about, I mean, reading from fake news platforms, you know, CNBC and such. Guys, I urge you to watch Project Veritas. If you haven't watched them yet, there's pretty much a lot of evidence of that. CNN, CNBC, they are all corrupt media. So I urge you to watch those. Project Veritas. Expose CNN. Oh my god, guys. If you haven't heard it before, well, your mind is gonna be mind blown. Well, I did hold my promise, guys. I told you I'm gonna hurt your brains. I'm not kidding. Oh yeah, machado, lekker. Nice. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Awesome. So guys, be careful out there. This guy's sincere. Only his technicals, I would place him, more like here. Pro expert level. Fortunately, he does not understand how logarithmic scale works.
and this guy as well actually. So I might put him there. Well, he uses the Wix, so I'm like, he needs to watch my Academy series. Damn, I should have Crypto Savvy and the others as well. Well, we do it next time. We do that next time. We'll all be right. So, if you're wondering what are the potentials, right? These guys has either Guru level TA or Guru level FA. But they also need to be open for the truth. Then you're a potential. You're not a Neo yet. That's only when you realize you're the one as well, right? Not only one, right? We can all be the one. A one. A Neo. So, but you have to be open for the truth, and that can be very difficult. I can tell you that. I'm pretty sure some of you, when I tell you this, then you might actually get mad. I'm not even kidding. Like I said, guys, there's more happening behind the curtains. And these people have no clue. Sorry, guys. You guys are all great on your own way. No matter how negative I talk about you. You guys are all awesome. Don't get me wrong. But you guys are ignorant of what is going on. You should listen. Ivan, if you're listening, if you're watching this, you should listen to Mike Maloney. That guy is telling the truth. You know, like I said, guys, I don't trust that Mark Maloney. He knows it too well. He knows too well what's going on. And you have to ask yourself that. How the fuck does he know that so well? I leave the question. I mean the answer. I will leave that to you. But he is telling the truth, guys. Like I said, they're not all evil or good. We all have choices to make. You know how life goes. So please stop closing your eyes. Open them. Wake up. You too. You too. You too. You all have to wake up. Stop competing. We need to work together. Right? Even the idiots like crypto Kirby and Optical Art and all the new guys. We all need to work together. Mark my words. Once this pattern occurs, right? What I've been showing you guys. Once this pattern occurs, if you're doing it right, all our technical analysis will collide. All our styles, everything. That's what happened here. I'm telling you. Right? If you're doing harmonics and you're like, oh, it's gonna be bullish here. Well, my pattern formations will be bullish here as well. That's what. Do you understand what I'm saying? I know. Maybe you do harmonics or Elliott waves. You're probably gonna see in your Elliott wave style that this thing is gonna go bullish. All our styles gonna collide in this pattern. Like I said, it's our collective thought. And somehow, one way or the other, somewhere in the future, some smart kid will rediscover how quantum mechanics truly works and will solve this problem mathematically. And you guys are the first who are seeing this. You guys will be like, what? So there is more behind technical analysis. Heck yeah. There's a lot more, as you can see. So people who are telling you that only one style can work, here's my evidence. Bullshit. They don't know what technical analysis is. As you can see, you can actually combine different styles and make it work. Guys, I'm not freaking kidding. If you think I'm kidding, you're out of your mind. The irony.
No, just kidding, guys. I'm just messing with you. Although I'm pretty serious with this stuff, though. I mean, if you've been following this streams, then you know I'm very serious with this stuff. So yeah, I think different styles can work. Like there are different way of cooking food, different ways of making music, different ways of fighting. Guys, do I have to continue? I guess you get the picture already. Right? We need to work together. That's what this pattern is saying. If you want this to happen again, this movement to get the price up, working together is the only chance. And since we're nearing the end of the bear market, guys, we have another chance to do this. That's what this is saying. Guys, you have another chance. Choose. What are you gonna do? Stay competing, or are you guys gonna work together like this pattern is suggesting? So I think I'm gonna leave you guys with that note. And well, we'll definitely talk about the crypto tubers later on the later streams. It's gonna be fun. Hopefully some of them actually watch it. That would be funny. Oh no, they will be in for a surprise. Well, I will give them props for watching this, right? I mean, I did warn them. You are warned, right? You shouldn't watch this if you don't like talking about the truth, which is a hard pill to swallow sometimes. So you have been warned. You cannot say I've not warned you. So if you're actually gonna bitch about this, I'm gonna let you read my description. Right? There's no turning back once you know the truth. There's no turning back. You cannot unknown the truth unless you get some amnesia perhaps or something. You hit your head very hard. Well, smoking weed doesn't work, I can tell you that. So as you may imagine, I've probably noticed. So guys, work together. Teach others how this works. Share this knowledge so we can have this collective thought once again and create this pattern with our minds, right? Through quantum physics, like I was explaining. Quantum physics. That's why we see these patterns here. It's all due quantum physics. I'm telling you. It's not proven yet, but it will be. Right, like I said, guys. Also, you don't know how an iPhone works. Well, you probably know how to turn it on. Use your WhatsApp, your Facebook, Instagram. I don't know what. Some kind of weird game. I get it. And that's good that you know how to do that. But do you need to know how the circuit boards are made, the schematics, the components, processor, everything? Do you know how that works? No, right? But you do use it because you know it works. You can make it work. You can turn it off, everything, like I said. It's pretty much the same thing when I'm trying to tell. All I know is that quantum mechanics is gonna solve this problem. I'm not sure how yet, but somewhere in the future. I'm not sure if I'm still alive, but if you are still alive, please tell them, it was this guy. You already saw this. What the heck? That's it. Just that. Nothing special. Would be cool. Oh yeah. So, yeah, it's really time to leave. What's the time? past 1:30 already in the night here, so or in the morning. So what are we going to get? Just take a quick peek. It's not breaking through. It's not breaking through. It just keeps rejecting it. Well, you know, hit it long enough and it might go through as well. I'm seeing a weak point here, so this might go through later on. They still go that way, but can also just go down, guys. This is shorter time frames. You should expect volatility, and like my this region is suggesting there's no trading zone. You can trade if you want. If you lose, well, that's all you saying. You're competing with the big boys here. Just saying. If you want to compete with those guys, by all means. But be careful for collateral damage. You will get caught by it if you don't be careful. So, right, like I'm doing, waiting for the right moment, waiting for the right wave. Not just ride every wave. Some are small, some are big, but some are tsunamis. Those are the ones you want to ride, because you could be riding the big boys as well after that. Okay. Alright, I hope you guys become wiser today. You know, smarter than yesterday. At least more intelligent now. I promise you that. Alright, guys, be careful. Take care of yourself. Don't let the outbreak, influence you too much. It is there. The virus is real, but you have to understand that there are more happening than that. And everything that's happened with the stocks, everything does not have to be the reason. It might have been a factor, but I'm telling you, it wasn't the main factor. And I think I've pretty much shown you now how. So, guys, take care, and I will definitely see you guys on the next stream. Thanks for subscribing and liking and hitting the follow button on the training view. Appreciate it a lot, especially the people who are actually interacting. I mean, come on, guys, you guys are awesome. You guys are brave people. I mean, you know how I speak. So let's see. Well, I'll probably be back tomorrow. Well, around the same time, perhaps around 10 o'clock, 8 o'clock, perhaps. I mean, 8:30 was it? Yeah, 8:30, something like that. Somewhere in the evening, anyways. Then we'll talk about some, what we're doing here. It was quite fun, actually. If I may ask, Ed. What? Ranking of the YouTubers. Ranking of the tubers. Ranking of the crypto tubers. Let's do it like that. Otherwise, we're gonna have a lot of traders on this thing. There are also a lot of non-trader crypto tubers. So, but we will definitely take a look at the people who are actually, looking at the charts. I mean, these guys as well, right? These are the same guys who are making this happening. Like I said, we all need to work together. That's what we've done here. Also, these guys, even if you agree or disagree with these people, it doesn't matter. It's all about we need to work together, all of us. We need to stop competing, break the narrative, and then we'll see this pattern once again emerge. Mark my words, guys. This hasn't happened for the first time. We see these a lot on forex markets and so on. So remember that. Oh, don't forget, for new people, if you just just watching this, not as live. Thanks for watching. I hope. Well, let us see you guys again in the next one. I'm always up for interaction, as you can see. Also, always willing to help. Right, teaching you guys my style of technical analysis, and soon the website, the Art of Technical Analysis Academy. You will learn everything in details, and every new thing that I've learned or whatever. I will also post it there. And you will learn everything I know. Let's see. Well, thanks guys, and I hope also that you would like and subscribe, of course, and tick the little notification bell, so when I'm gonna stream, you'll be able to be updated. Be one of the first to witness the glorious moment, right? The big long, guys. You are witnessing it. The big long. You're one of it. Alright, it's time. Well, as always, guys, peace. Be kind to one another. And try to, do some research yourself. Now you know this. I wonder what you come up with next time. Maybe you're like, hey, did you know this, or have you heard about that? I want those kind of stuff. Leave a comment, whatever. All the good stuff, guys. See you in the next video or next stream.